Okay. League. Yeah, not right now, baby. That ain't oh my gosh. Hold on. I forgot there was a power bump, so bumped all of our settings away again. There we go. Have to up the saturation because the lighting here is terrible. There we go. That's a little better, right? Ah, but man, Mobius and Famous, thank you both for the resubs. 60 and 52, equally, well, semi-equally, are both very crazy. But yeah, League. I haven't even thought about playing League for the past, like, week and a half. So, you know, we're on hiatus over here. We got a different goal in mind. As for No Man's Sky, there is potential for that later, but not right now. Not right now. We've got other stuff to worry our little brains about, so. Okay. Well, I got nothing to discuss today. Let's just go for it, huh? I'm gonna have to change my screen cap again. I keep changing the version. Why? Why would they do that? Okay, let's see. That work? Nope. Nope. Hang on. Gotta get it clean. Yeah, click on it. Come over here. There we go. Yes. Alright. So. Only thing that I added since last night was the uranium and the Covarex thing. So I did like the basic uranium, I think, with you guys last night. I set up this Covarex setup. So let me walk you through this. It's not particularly complicated, but it does have a little bit of something that I like about it, I guess. So I probably have overdone it a bit here, so there's going to be a lot of enriched uranium kind of chilling and sitting around. And in fact, I'm seeing... Yeah, no, should be good. Should be good. The way that this works is, it used to be that you had to have a whole complicated setup with circuits and all that. This is a way simpler one, okay? So, very simply, all that we have to do now, because we're actually allowed to read the contents of what's inside, it makes Covarex way easier to make, like, very, very minimum bare minimum setup. So essentially what we do is we've got on the one belt, this holds all of our 238, which is also controlled on this belt here. Okay, we'll get to that in just a bit. So 238 all along here, we're going to enrich it to 235, and in the 235 enrichment process we always have 40 that goes into this process, and then we get 41, right? It's pretty simple. You're going to put in 40, you get one extra one each time, and then you just cycle these back in to continue to repeat that process, right? So you can see it right there kind of working, where we're pulling out and then putting it right back in the machine, and then there's an extra one that comes plopping out down the line, right? So the only thing that we lose in the process is we lose 3 uranium-238 at a time, right? So that does mean that this isn't exactly infinite. However, we do have the fuel reprocessing, which we get 3 238 back from 5 depleted cells, which doesn't sound super great, and honestly it's not all that awesome. Although, if I do the math on here, that actually might not be bad, because you use 19 to make 10, and then you use 5 of the depleted ones to get 3 back. So it lets it stretch just a little bit farther doing that. But right now, we're just going to get a buildup of 235. Okay? So, we're limiting each of these to get the exact numbers for what's needed for the recipe, and nothing more. Nothing more than that. Which is what's going to allow us to kind of skim off the top slowly over time and let these kind of start stacking up and building to that point. And then we're going to take all that excess, that's then going to feed into this. And then we'll have what we need. Because right now it's 40 a piece, which means we have 10 of these, so 400. Anything over 400 is going to come and reside in this passive provider chest, and then we'll do stuff with it later. We still have the basic uranium processing because we do still need a fairly large amount of 238. That's not going to go away, but this allows us to convert some of that 238 into the more useful 235. So that's just going to sit here and do its thing for a while we're working on finishing the wall over here. If you recall, we were doing that. We're going to go to the smaller bit and take care of that first. Let's go do that. I'm going to get rid of that wood. I think we got everything else that we need, so let's head on over and see what we actually need to do there, okay? So we got a fair amount of stuff to do today. Potentially, we may not need to fully go for the uranium, or the nuclear power plant, I should say. We might get lucky on that end. We'll see. So, biggest thing is we want to finish up the wall so that we don't have to keep coming back and fixing up the painful mines and all that, because that's been incredibly annoying. So we do that, then we can look at if we need to go a little bit farther than that or not in terms of shoring up our location. I just noticed these guys are kind of sitting on a patch on top of this thing, but with the elevated rails, I can just close this up and then come back to this later. So we're going to clean this out, and then we're going to carry on from there. So I'm going to skirt around these trees a bit. And just do a little bit of this. Alright, so I can take out each nest in 3 shells if it's a direct impact. Wow, my damage upgrades must have really kicked in from last time. Holy moly, that felt a lot easier. Holy crap. Yeah, right there, the physical damage research. That must have been much more significant than I thought. Awesome. Okay, so we got that. But again, for now, we're just going to let that be as is there. This place is a small enough area. I think we can probably get away with, well, no reason to not do this, right? I'm just going to do... I'm going to do this, and the reason I'm going to go ahead and go kind of dipping into the water is I am allowing myself some expansion space with that. And then I'm just going to... let's do a little bit of that, just to kind of make sure nothing ekes through there. And there's nothing wrong with letting some landfill in over here. I will have to go get landfill. In fact, I'll probably do that pretty soon here. Okay, so that's that. Feels like kind of a waste, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much to just simply bring a train in. Just bring that same train in and fill up the same amount. I might be able to use some of that oil later anyway in this process, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because, I mean, really just means that we won't have to fill this up wide as often. Yeah, so I just want to do, like... Let's do that. And then, since it's a smaller line, I feel less like we have to do a bunch of pipes and all that for that bit. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Mixed with that. Okay, and then it's just a matter of taking this. And you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm liking the elevator rail, so let's add it onto that elevated bit there. So I just need to get one rail ramp made. So we'll focus on building out the rail itself here. Yeah, because having it just go in a straight shot like that will help later on. It'll just make things overall significantly easier. Let's see, and then we can also do some of this. A little bit of that. We're definitely going to need more rail support. Yes, sir. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's just grab some more stuff specifically for the rails, is what we're looking for. And we'll dump a lot of that stuff. Okay. I keep accidentally grabbing fish. Probably not the best thing to do, but hey. Oh, I have some 238 on me that I was not intending to have on me either, so we'll fix that as well. Okay. So I'm just letting them just kind of top up a little bit there. I haven't done multiple logistic request loadout things yet because I haven't seen the need so far. That might change. I completely walked past the refined concrete I was looking at, by the way. Don't mind me. I don't know if that's too many or if it's not enough. We'll find out, though. Okay. Alright, so we finish this up. And life will be dreamy. We hope, at least. Okay. I'll do a little bit of that. Probably grab some stone on the way. Oh, maybe. We actually may not need it too much. It's a little bit easier if I just walk over here to get this bit. And then probably... probably do that for now. There we go. Ease her in. Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally burnt this forest down. Just saying. We got a little overzealous, you could say. Okay. So it's a pretty small area. I should be able to just walk around here. And we should have enough to fill in everything, I believe. Oh, I forgot the landfill, though. Is there any big rocks, big stone around? There's some over there. I could probably... No, I can't make that much landfill. That's okay. We'll get to it. We'll just fill in what we can. Then I have to go get the landfill to get it done the rest of the way. Okay. Alright, but we can still do this setup that we've been doing. Which is just, again, going to be this, less than... well... less than... 5? No. Less than 5,000. Let's see. Alright, so did the same thing where it's going to go up to the outpost for some reason because I added in the stop, I think. But it'll come and build this in. So what we need to do is we need to actually go and get that landfill that we were supposed to have gotten when we went back the first time. That's okay, though. That's okay. And then again, the beauty of this is that this gives us a lot more space to work with, despite having all of these rails around. Let's see. The landfill should be down with the concrete, if I recall correctly. Yes, right here. Wait, what? Why would I do that? It's weird. I don't know why I ended up doing that. That should be more than enough landfill, though. Okay, let's see. It looks like we're starting to get over full on a few things, but nothing too crazy. Alright. There we go. And it looks like that oil train did deposit its entire load. So that's good. It's very good. We're getting back to a semblance of order, so to speak. Although a very slight one. All right. Okay. That is that. For now. Okay, that work is done. Can delete that now. And now for the next phase. Let's see. Okay, this one has quite a bit of cliff face, I think, that we can use to cut down on some of the construction time. Oops. Wow. In case you were wondering, a tank is a little bit more robust than the supports for an elevated rail. I did the math on it. We did the math. Alright, just stop here and let's get a couple of refills on things, and then let's see. So I'm thinking, oops, Alt right click. So go there, there, and choke up that, 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 that. I like that. It's a start. It's a start. Because I think with all of these taken care of, we'll then be in a much better position. Excuse me. I am struggling today. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, we have a little bit of clearing to do, apparently. Wow, yeah. The explosive shells are a lot more a lot more effective now. I like that a lot. Dang. Yeah, the shells are almost two-tapping the big worms. Dude, can I do that again? Can I upgrade that one more time? Oh, 100%. 600, huh? Taking the utility science as well. That might be a bit of a problem just because... got all that going. Oh, well, we've got that. Right, it's still this issue right now. There. That should at least help with the petroleum issues. I still have to go fix that deal. Let's see. Alright, probably can't do the grid here. If we just go... about like that, I think. Kind of suck that in a little bit. We'll go ahead and drop this down now. Beautiful. Okay, as far as hooking it up to the actual pipeline bit, that can come in a little bit. Yeah, the turret rotation's letting me down a little bit here. Ooh, bump. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we do that, and now it should just be a simple matter of just doing some of that. Let's see. I guess we could kind of add this on right here, because that would then cover that up. It's just not going to be covered because the cliff's kind of in the way there, but that should be a simple matter of just moving that back a bit. Like that. Okay, so that ends up covering all those little holes in that. Have to power through that just a little bit. Man. They sure like to keep going, don't they? There you go. Okay, let's see. This little gap right here, I don't think requires much in the sense of doing that full paste like we did before. We just want... just something simple. Yep, just like that. And now we can just come over here and we just fill in like we did before. Okay. So I think we're gonna get... we're gonna fuel here and then we'll fuel down there. I think that will cover everything just about beautifully. Yep, something like that to connect those up. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so then we just determined that we'll probably just refill here. And then probably just have it come just like that. Fairly non-intrusive, I hope. And then we do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, holy moly, okay. And yeah, go. Let's see, with our pipes. Well, pumps. I meant pumps. I knew what I meant. Do them like that, and then we'll just have 2 pumps like this. Just like that. And that'll power that nicely. It goes there. Okay, now I'll just walk along this rail, I think. Well, that's a fair distance. Where did I leave the tank? I might as well just walk with it, I guess. Hold off on making more rails until I know where this is gonna go. I think it might just stay as normal rail for the most part. Yep, we got lucky. We had it snake through just the right places. Just barely the right places. All right. Oops. Yep. That should do. And then we'll have another rail later. Alright, so the hope here is that we should be okay connecting all these up because we're not going to be running all that often, in theory. At least not running it high enough that it would drain power completely, I hope. I have been surprised before, and I'll probably get surprised again. Okay, and then again, the same thing that we do every single night, Pinky. Where we try to take over the world. Oh. So, crude oil less than 5,000 and L. Beautiful. Set train limit and set the name. Alright, yeah, so it's... I think it's the schedule order because we're putting the liquid outpost at the top. I think if I switch it around, it'd be a lot better. So we do like that, I think. So let's do that because we know it's got a full load, it needs to unload anyway. Okay, I can get rid of that mark. I can get rid of that mark. And we just need to fill in the blanks over here, and then we're good. And then we're good, we can finally get around to some of the better stuff. Oh, 32 a minute. Oops. Aw, man. Alright, let's just top off a bit. Okay. Round 2. Okay. Got that little guy. So let's see. Ooh, that's actually pretty darn close to perfect. Okay, we had enough to fill in this section. We're just gonna need more for the next sections, I think. That's good. But yes, gonna have to head back and get at least more laser turrets. We can come down and fill in the rest, though, while we're thinking about it. Throw off what we can, right? So this one, I'm actually gonna bump it to about right there. Something like that. Alright, now we definitely have to go back for the rest of it. So we just put all that down. Which then brings us down here to the next large section, which does have a resource patch as well. Okay. See how it looks on the grid. Oh, that's pretty gorgeous. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay, looks good. So that even encompasses some resource patches, which should make things easier later for when we actually need those things. And now it's just a matter of going and acquiring the rest of the materials that we need for this. And then we are good. Because then it's just that, and we'll need to bring in another train stop. Good. And right now, I don't see the need for more than one train supplying these guys, so we'll just keep it at the same train. And then later, if we need to scale, we can scale. Holy moly, excuse me. Let's park right there. Okay. In fact, let me run down and drop off the 238 that I have acquired because I don't need it. I find that to be pretty important. Okay, we can just chill here for a bit and let those drones do their work. Man, ow. Oh. My joints have felt stiff all day. Not quite sure why. Hurts though. Probably just getting old and feeble. Who knows? Alright, let's see here. Probably need to check and see if that's just shallow or if that's a crossing point. I think it's just shallow. But we'll find out. Alright, so now you can see here that the level of 238 on the belt is pretty low. And all of these should have nothing but the exact amount they need. And we're getting a stockpile of 235. Woo! That didn't even take that long. Although, wait a minute. Wait a second. Do I even need to hold all the belts here? Is it even reading this? Oh, wait, what? Why is... Was the count off? When the green signal's on, which is when... I was gonna say, it should be grabbing these. I don't know why it... Oh, probably because it was missing some previously, is my guess. Okay, well, we'll come back and monitor that next time. Anyway. More damage, more better. Mo better. On paper, that is a flawless design, but I don't know if maybe there's an issue with, like, the tick rate or something that might be affecting it. We'll see. That does not matter right now. Okay. Oh, man. Ow. Okay, starting from the top down, just like we were doing before. And we can just walk it. Save on fuel a little bit. Alright, so that's the most central spot, but... Holy moly, it's a pain to get down here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, that all looks good to me. So then we just have to distribute power around. Something to that effect. I can get rid of those. Alright, so now the idea is that I want to bring this in. I want to join up right there. Avoiding as many obstacles as possible. So we get a nice, weird little twisty bit. And another refuel point. Okay. There we go. Oh yes, I can run power now as well. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start making those now, so by the time we get over, we can just put them down. Alright, so the hope here with this one is that we'll just be able to have that train instantly come this time, because it should be sitting in the depot with full oil, and it should have the logic set to just come to us. In theory. Where? Holy moly. Excuse me, I am suffering, my word. Okay. And then this one's a small enough section, a single pipe. Well, not single pipe, single pump should suffice. Just modify that a slight bit. Okay, and then we just need to connect power and liquid. Power is the easiest bit of all that. Okay, so we've got that. Alright, that's not so bad. Unless you're an idiot. There we go. Alright, so that connects the top bit. Now we just need to go down. We need to connect the bottom bit. And then this is finally done. Ooh, this is gonna be... Okay. There we go. Okay. And now it's just the same thing that we've been doing. You'd think at some point I would just have these set as a copy-paste value. Until you realize that I have no time for such things. Okay, so now I'm gonna do Great Wall drop. It still went for the outpost. What? Oh, because it's empty. Okay, so that's... That's okay. At least it's going to get it. Okay, with that... everything is done. Everything is done. No problem. Or at least less problems. Okay. Let's go snatch up my tank. And we're just gonna wait for this train to show up, and then we'll be taking the train back on our beautifully constructed spaghetti rail. Wonder how you judge if you saw my factory. Probably not too harshly, because my factory looks pretty terrible. I'll be honest with you. All right. We have contact and everything is good. This clears mine, does it? I don't know. I mean, there's some good things to my factory, but there's also a lot of real nasty things too, so I was trying to keep everything organized, give at some point it becomes a real mess. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little mess. Okay, so now it's going back to the outpost, because... okay. Well, I guess we can go along for the ride. Why not, right? Take a little trip. go visit that outpost. Yeah, this isn't the greatest setup so far, but we are slowly getting there. Definitely still a lot of spaghetti stuff happening, but hopefully that gets resolved soon. Oh, but I was getting real sick of having to come back and fix up everything, so this has been a very nice change. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, so we've got that. This is even filled with oil as well. Good. No, I promise, if I saw your factory, I wouldn't be judging too hard. Would not be judging too hard. Okay, whew. That headache is done. Ugh. So, what was the next step? What was the next step? Oh my goodness, excuse me. I am... Man, I feel exhausted. We're only an hour in. Oh, geez, okay. So we got Kovarex up. We're getting a little buildup of the 235 for our fuel cells and whatnot. Ugh. Haven't swapped to nuclear power just yet, but we probably will soon. Let's see, do we have any research we can do right now that might be good? Oh, I probably should have been doing this earlier, huh? The lab research speeds. Might as well. It's a 6. Holy moly, I'm so... Whew, yawning. Oh, it's Bird. Hello, Bird. Good to see you again. Did you finally convince him to play Factorio? Oh my gosh, I'm struggling today. I am struggling, and I do not know why. Okay, sorry. I was just checking something there. Okay. We fixed up the wall situation at last. Finally. It only took way too long to do it, but now we've got at least something that will sustain itself. And this factory, while not necessarily perfect, is at least able to last. I think what we need to fix now... No, see, look, this works here. I don't know what we need to fix. Because this works, usually. With corners? No, not with corners. No. No. Let's not be silly. Absolutely not. What do we need corners for? We rounded everything. We fabricated custom corners. Because that's the way that we go. That's the way that we like it. Ugh. Terrible. But it works. Alright, and we got red circuits, albeit slowly, trickling through again. Okay, let's come over here and change this. Gonna put it right there because I want to keep the settings. Did you actually? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you think I went through the trouble of making like a tileable corner for all that? Heavens no. Heavens no. I'm just gonna copy that, and then when I have the paste, it's got that, good. Right. Alright, so I want to go corner, corner, corner. And a corner. Something like that, right? So what does that leave us on space? That's one off right there. So I actually need to bring that down one. And that down one. And then it'll be mostly aligned. And these come out. We'll turn these into reds pretty soon. Don't you worry. Let's see them go. Like that. Yeah, I was about to go through the trouble of actually putting in work on that. Are you kidding me? Who's got time for that? Not I. I actually would have had plenty of time to do it, but I'm impatient. There we go. Doesn't need to be like crazy lights, just enough to kind of get a good view of everything. Okay, so let's see. Part of what we needed to do in order to make this setup a little bit better was we get our far corner bits like that, coupled with our long handles for the center. And then we need to do like that in order to reach across. Okay. No. We'll just do another substation right there. Wait, what? Oh. I got those turned around. There we go. Alright, the idea here is now we have multiple to, like, send up a bunch of requests to the platforms. I don't know if I can really feed these, but we'll see. Okay. I definitely can't feed these right now, because something really backed up my red circuit production, so that kind of ate a lot of stuff. I'm a little annoyed I only got one rare quality module out of all that. The 11 uncommons are kind of nice, but like I said, I was hoping for a little more, but I'm letting these just kind of sit for now because I really need to let these blue circuits kind of build up a bit. Not gonna lie. I should probably add some of these in. Oh man. Okay. I think we could finally start thinking about how we're gonna get to to Vulcanus itself. It'll be the first planet that we actually visit, so that'll be something. We have 2 rockets ready. That's good. Hopefully we don't need too many of them right now, because I'm definitely not producing very quickly like I wanted to previously. In fact, okay, that's not doing any more of those. That's good. So where are most of these red circuits getting eaten up at? Is it the sushi? Yeah. They're just kind of filtering into the sushi mall. 1822. Well, I have it set to 50. And then it'll start to back up a bit. Yeah, okay. We'll see if it actually gets to that point. Alright, well, regardless, at least that'll start building up a little bit. And the prod mods, I hope, will at least help some. Maybe 4 is overkill. I don't know. I'd rather have more than less right now, so... Oh, I can do lights at the corners because of how I set this up. Brilliant. There's a little bit better. I think. No, wait. No, it's not. Okay, that is better there. Okay. Alright, plenty of lighting there now. And then, again, our low density structures are suffering. Or are you not? What do you mean no steel? Oh, some stone got on that line somehow. I don't even know how that happened. Alright, probably go ahead and upgrade those, just at a base level. Not going to worry about slapping modules in them right now, because I don't want to overdo it on power, because we're already kind of suffering on power. Try to relax a little bit. Okay. Okay, we should probably swap out all of our yellow belts, honestly, and just start recycling them, but I can't be bothered right now. Alright. Let's finally look at this. Okay, let's see. So I've got crushers, I've got collectors, I've got some foundations, chemical plants, machines, panels. I need furnaces. Get some of those coming. I think everything else might be okay, though. So, let's see. Base. Platform. Okay, let's do... Because this is supposed to be a travel thing. I guess I need to... something like that. I thought I had some cargo-based stuff. I guess I did not. Alright, so I've got my furnaces. That's good. And then... I'm not shipping anything down. So I've seen someone do something like this before. And I do like that thought. Oh. Walls. did find out that walls are something I probably want. Oh, that's so freaking cool! Okay. Might have to up my platform foundation stuff, but that's okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know exactly how big I need to make this, necessarily. Oh, oops. Leave that there so that it actually gets made. I do know that I need... Did I get tanks? I did get some tanks. Good. Okay. I do know that I need storage tanks for fuel. I think I can do something like that, and then... let's see. So I want to get a little more space. Go, baby, go. Maybe something like that. Maybe? Two, three, 1, 2. Ooh, I can't tell what's center or not. I guess it doesn't need to be perfectly centered. But that should at least be above that, how I had it before. So let me see here. Space. I just want, like, not the advanced, I want just oxidizer. Thruster. Here we go. Carbon and water. And then just iron ore and water. So I need water completely in all this. Alright, so let's see. So if this is going to be our thruster. And then that's the oxidizer. 5 water a second. And... one ice to 20? So it makes 20 water per second? So one of these could fuel 4 of the chemical plants? I think, is what I'm seeing there. So I think what we do then is... it's going to be one of these to each side. And then it's going to be... like 4? Maybe? Ah! So maybe, for the sake of symmetry, do like that, and then maybe the same thing with all. I think that's pretty centered, to be honest with you, as is. Let's go something like that. Okay, so I would assume from here Well, let's see. Something like that, right? So they can feed into the tank, and then it also feeds into here, and then they all just kind of trickle down. I would think, right? So then would I need 2 tanks like that? I'm gonna say maybe that works. I'm gonna go on a limb on that one. Okay. So... Oh, what I probably need to do, though, is take all this again. Okay, hold on. I need to see... I want to center it off of this, right? I think that's about center there. And I'll adjust everything else in a bit. Okay, so... I need these two like that, so then I need to have these go down one from that. That doesn't look centered at all, does it? I'm assuming that's the center. It's gonna bug me if I don't get this at least semi-centered. Alright, hang on. We can solve this, right? So if I just take this across the top right now. Right here and now. I remove that. That's 24. If I just go to 12, that puts it right there. So right at the edge of the port. Okay, so then if I take this entire thing, I put the center of that right there. I come down. I do that. I then trim. That should be mostly centered then, and I'm happy with that at least to start with. Okay. So what I need to do now is we get some crushers where I want to crush ice directly, I believe. So here. And then what I want to do is input, and then I want to filter out all the chunks, I think. Like that. Yes. I think. Okay. So I filter out the chunks. I'm gonna wait on the asteroid collectors until I know how I want this all set up. But I think this is pretty much it, where, oh, these also need the carbon and stuff. So if I do maybe a crusher... Yes. Let's see. If I do some underground pipe stuff like that, maybe, right? Which means that I have to, once again, lengthen this, right? I think. 1, maybe 2. Let's say 2 for now. It's gonna increase the size, but But then I could do water feeding on the side there going in. So then this could do the same thing here. And we then have our feeds for the carbon. Like that. Yes. I like that setup a lot. Oops, I meant horizontal. That's the flip I wanted. Yes. Yes. I like that. Hold on a second, though. Is this 2? 3. Okay. This needs to shift. I knew that was looking off a little bit. Okay. So here we're going to have iron. Has to come in. We have to have carbon there. Okay. So we need... crushers. So metallic. In order to get ore. This one to get the carbon. Okay, and then we have to in, and do out. Just to get a little bit of a buffer, I think, right? So then here I just want to filter out any iron ore. And this one I want to filter out carbon. Where's carbon? There we go. Just the regular carbon right there, okay? And then these should be the same, where I think, yeah, there's like the carbon asteroid oh. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright, so that, I think, is that setup, and then we'll have to worry about the limits on all this. We will, we'll get to that eventually. So the next stage then would be, how do we make our bullets? Bullets. Did I get turrets up here? I did. Okay. Let's start with... Let's see, I'm gonna go... Let's see, from that corner of the belt up. On both of these. Okay, so we're gonna say that's our general area, right? Okay. So now what we want to do, I believe, is we want to crush again. And probably try to go center-ish. So maybe I work from the edge out, right? So let's say that I want... Maybe? Well, yeah, so let's say I'm doing that. And then I want the machine to actually make the ammo. Going like that. As well as also feeding here. Which then means I need my crusher. Well, I need my furnace, I guess. Probably like double stack furnace. And then I need to crush. We're putting solar. I'll get to the solar in a bit. Solar's gonna kind of fill in the blanks a bit. I need the actual setup for making the bullets. So let me think about this. So maybe instead of trying to make it work in that area there. I'm just gonna try to make like a space-efficient iron smelter. Right, so if I'm just pulling right off the belt then. So if I go, we'll go sideways here with 2. Doing something like this, okay? And I'll have these set to do the metallic asteroids, and then we'll just copy these 2. Just like we did before, okay? So then we'll be filtering the iron ore in here. And then we'll have probably just yellow magazines. Yellow magazines like that, yeah. And these then output down. So I'm trying to think here. Where I want the magazines to actually be stored, right? So my chunks that I'm going to actually process, I need to be like either on the inside or the outside, and then I need the magazines on the opposite side is what I'm thinking, right? So I'm dedicating half of this belt to those individual things. So I'm trying to think what would be the easiest. I guess it doesn't matter because it's just a half and half, right? Well, maybe I should set up the collectors first. Do the turrets need to be on the edge of the platform, or can they shoot over through the assembler furnace to protect? Good question. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. We're definitely going to find out, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here to this. So we'll do a collector here. And a collector there. Kind of trying to snag a few things, right? Is what I'm thinking. And then probably... Let's see. That covers a fair amount there. I'm assuming they need to be kind of out on the edges. I think it's also due to their range. I think I'd want them to have as much time as possible to hit asteroids, is what I'm thinking right now. So, oh, but, you know, speaking of the solar panels, I should have some uncommon solar panels. Let me get... Yeah, there's 62 on the planet, so that should come up. It might be a question of the... Yeah, this. We've been having problems with this setup, not cleaning out all this stuff. I'll have to figure that out eventually, but... Going back to this, let's see. So, let's say... Let's put magazines on the outside of the belt to be accessed. Which means that each of these will then be... doing... That can't be right. Wait a minute. Can't be right. How did we get to that point? Those should be the same distance. That's weird. Oh well, it's not a huge deal, I guess, but... So we want to do that, and then we have the infeed. And did I get combinators up here? I did not. Gosh, okay. I have to send combinators up here. Let's see. I want those, and I want arithmetic, just in case. I haven't had a use for selectors yet. I haven't really delved into those quite yet, but I know deciders and arithmetics I can use for a lot of things. I think I can just do deciders for this to, like, determine what gets fed in here. Because I have these on the side. So I'll probably do... Let's see. Maybe the space platform itself wasn't quite centered, I don't know. Oh, well, it doesn't matter a whole lot, I guess. Although I could just pull these out a bit, right? So maybe I just do that. I just do... Wait a minute. Oh, I see. So these should be actually out. This whole thing should shift a bit more to the side, I think, right? No. Let's not be silly. Oh. That's in... No. Those are both in direct contact. That's touching that edge. That's... What? That's so... blowing my mind right now. I guess I had to put one space in. Okay, it's the one space that's doing it. So, yeah, just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's fine. Yep, just let it be. It's okay. Let it be, it's okay. Okay. Got all this here now, right? Okay, so then this is where we're going to make our magazines. So we then want to also come up from there where we're going to have our turrets. Probably come up one more than that. Probably two because I have to account for some walls, I think. So we'll even go one more on the side. Like so, okay? And then we'll do... space those just like that. Some... Maybe? Do I need to be catching from the front, is the real question. Probably, right? Actually, probably not. Not really. I could just catch them as they go on the side, or if they just dissipate on the front, then it doesn't really matter, I think. That's what I'm going to go with for now. Very square design right there. Although what I could do... we could kind of do something off the front here to catch a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We're going to go with this for now. So I need to do that. We need to also protect the sides just a hair. And let me move this there for now. Oh man, that sucks right there. So like that. Could even come up here. Oh, did I at some point accidentally delete those? I did, huh? I did. So 2 on the sides is probably fine, because most of it should be in the front, I believe. Then it's just a matter of adding probably like a little space there. Right? Oh, although we could do... Ah, we could do that instead. To catch more of the debris that's incoming, right? So what if we did this? What if we did that instead of that side one? Right? And then we do... Okay. I just want to put these combinators somewhere that they'll get requested. So, cut those out. Although I guess I could just do... Well, I don't want to be sucked in too tight, actually, because I want to be able to pull off of it. Yeah, we do something to this effect, right? Although I'd probably have to bring it up a little more. So this actually has to come up one more on both sides. It catches like a good chunk of the front and the sides there, so I'm not super worried about it. But so it does that, and then it does this. We do it more like this, so kind of centered there. Okay. Did you make sure your space walls have corners? No. They don't need them. Rounded. Everything round. I'm just kidding. There'll be some corners. Relax. Calm down. Calm down, okay? Let's see, so forward motion and all that, right? I think this covers pretty much everything, but we might want to add some coverage down here, but I've kind of compacted things a bit, so adding that coverage might be a bit of a pain, so to speak. Yes. And then when it comes to solar panel space, I think I actually want to take this front, and I want to go out a ways. Let's say right there. The reason I want to do that is quite simple. I'm just going to paint this in. Because if I do this... Okay, they have to go one more space to make this semi-decent. Right? Did I say one more space? I meant 2 more spaces. That's what I meant, really. Like that. Yes, and then it'll just be doot, doot, with walls, and then because they'll be the uncommon ones, I think that'll be good. And then we can kind of dot, like, that solar panel can stay there as well for now. And then it's just going to be a matter of sending in and this is not the most ideal. Trust me, I know. In fact, because this is going to be relying on that, what we actually should do... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Get that back in there. What we actually should do is we should be able to pull from this belt and bring it up here. Ideally speaking. Because all of these ones are going to get direct feed from the belt buffer. It's also very nice to see you, Delicious, by the way. I have you know, your whammon beat you here. Just so you know, alright? You think you're slick, you think you're fast, but you're neither slicker nor faster. Just saying. Okay, let's see. I think that will do. So, what's nice about this... Ooh. I didn't think about that. I actually don't know if that's a bad thing, though, if we're taking out everything, though. Oh, it'd be slick when I make them slick. That's fair. That's fair. You got me there. I concede. I concede. So what if I take these, and I kind of center this more, right? Because now there's a tile in between all that. Makes it look a little bit better, right? I don't know. Alright. We're going to go with that for now. So we've got these that want to go, but our production is abysmal. We need to fix it. So I'm thinking we upgrade every single yellow belt on the inside here of every type to be red, at least in these sections here, in order to help speed things through. So, in order to help with that, we're gonna set up a little yellow belt recycle center. I think. Let's see. Where I want to let's start with the belts themselves, where I want to make red belts, which is going to require gear wheels, which I think I've been providing anyway, so we're good on that front. So we're just going to start rapid producing those, and we'll just set up a passive provider chest. And then I'm going to copy this for each of these. Okay. That should be good, because they all just require some gears. Oh, and then that one's going to want green circuits, which it is being provided, so good. Yeah, so the idea is that when those go into the system, hopefully they'll just get turned into additional red belts and all that, and then life will be dreamy. I hope. We'll see. Probably just go ahead and just make sure we get all of that sorted out. Yep, so it's just going to be just a general upgrade. I haven't done any belt weaving or anything, so don't have to worry about that as much, thankfully. Alright, what is the copper plate and the iron plate looking like here? 1.4k a minute and 915. Oh, I guess it's kind of dipping. Let's go off of like the past minute. Going off of what we're doing right now, I guess. That's pretty decent, I feel like. All things considered. Theoretically, that should be enough to satisfy most things. Let's see. I might have forgotten to... Yeah, I think I forgot to actually provide that. So these things are probably all missing gears, huh? Yep. There we go. Hopefully this mostly just kind of helps to speed up the process of recycling all these belts through. How full is the storage here? It's got a bunch of random junk. I probably need to go through and actually fix a lot of this. Yeah, there's some random blue circuits that shouldn't be there at all. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. I normally would have done this one just during the day and just let this AFK run through all that, but we did not do that this time, so let's see, I want to get those going in particular, so we'll get that up there. Alright, yeah, so the idea is hopefully that upgrading all the belts will help ingredients to get where they need to be a little tiny bit faster, which will hopefully help speed up everything else as well, just kind of, you know, as a chain effect type of thing. It might not actually be the case, but we'll see. Oh, the research lab speed completely died. Why? What's missing? Production science? What are you missing? Oh, right, the prod mods. Right, which is a direct result of missing some of these red circuits you see. Which we've been kind of greedily stuffing our faces with, so we're just going to do that. Try to fix that up a bit. Okay, I want to prioritize this output to go to the right from now on, because I really need this first, even before the sushi mall, so I want it to go there first. So we're going to start doing that. Alright, so while that's all going, I think the other issue is this setup is not working the way that I originally intended it to. Because it's not cleaning this out fully like I was expecting it to. I don't know if it's because it's doing this too quickly or what. So let's see what the behavior is. Because right now this is cracking down to light oil very quickly, which is exactly what it should be doing, and allowing all this to continue to flow. So, okay, this cleaned out. That's exactly what it should have done. So that bit of it works properly, I guess, is the message we're taking from that. I can't remember what I set it to do for that. I guess I can just... No, that can stay the way it is. I don't think that's the issue. Let's walk all the way around here real quick. See, because right now, even... I mean, it's not great, but at least it's producing some petroleum there. So when it's greater than 40,000, which is 50... 75,000. So maybe I should do 50,000 for now. Yeah, because right now it is like steadily climbing and getting that light oil and allowing things to flow. Just like it's supposed to do. I'm gonna set in another condition that's or our heavy oil is, let's see, don't do greater than or equal to right now yet. Hold on. I'm gonna say does not equal, or we're gonna say equals, I guess, for now. And I want it to be, because there's 3, if it's like, if it's greater than 60,000, I don't want to be sitting on that much. Or actually, I say greater than 70,000. Because 25, 50, 75, yeah. I'd want that to actually set this then, because the set signal is what is going to reduce the amount of heavy oil and allow things to flow. Okay, so what I'm noticing, it's the heavy oil that seems to get stuck in here. For whatever reason, that is the thing that concerns me, I guess. Oh, you know what it probably is, actually? It's because when we set this up, because right now we have the set, when it's the reset, no, actually, that wouldn't make any sense. Unless it was too quick. And I'm wondering if it's because it's too quick. So if I bump this up like I did to be that. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, I actually set the rain up there. So where's the sulfuric acid? Liquid supplier is not full. Ah. Yes, okay. Now that's going right. And the reason I want that to wait, because I don't need the uranium that bad, and I wanted this sulfuric acid for other stuff. Because that was originally what was slowing things down. It's not anymore, so now we're kind of having to deal with the other stuff. Okay, so now, reset signal came in. We are now cracking light oil into petroleum. And we cleaned out all of the heavy oil that was there. There's now much more petroleum coming in. Oh, oops. I think we might need some prod mods, honestly. At least one apiece, right? Because, I mean, these are pretty fast right now with all this in mind. If I had one more prod mod at least to each one. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So let's change this one because they're just duplicates. I want to change... Oh, entity, yes. To be... Yes! Man, I love that change. Okay, so the idea here is that we're cracking the light oil that exists, but then we're hopefully getting a little bit more bang for our buck, even if it is slowing it down just a slight bit. Not quite to the point that I want to add a beacons or anything like that to it here. That's not what I'm going for. I just want to get just a little bit more injected into the system, so hopefully we get more of that plastic in particular going up. Because that seems to be where our main struggle point actually is. But yeah, this looks like it's good so far. Can I check? Oh, read working. If the machine's working, yes. Okay. Well, I was gonna set up a notification to let me know if these things like stopped working, but there's no reason. Well, I guess these should be running basically constantly, actually. So I could set up one little notification for that. Hey, Mosquito, how is it? Okay. Do this. Okay. A little bit of low power, but we'll deal with it. Been sleeping all day. Wow. How did you get so lucky? Or maybe it's not luck in the end, is it? Okay, I'm just kind of dropping whatever I've got around right there now. Then dropping off my yellow belts that I don't really need right now. Time to upgrade this. Let's see. Regular day off, just extra tired lately. Man, I feel that. I was feeling tired today, too. I don't know what it is. I was yawning for a bit there. Okay. There we go. It's time to really, really crank those gears out. Crank those gears out and get all of this recycling done. We'll limit these down to 3. And it'll be good. Okay. Coming back over here. Let's have a look at our space platform. Alright, main thing that's going to be a sticking point is going to be the actual space platforms itself, right? So, we've got decent production. I'm going to start trying to step it up again here. Even if it's at the expense of other things right now. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's all just going to take a bunch of time. So, kind of annoying, but let's see. What else can we do while we're waiting? Because we've secured everywhere else. Our train system isn't good, so it's not exactly something I want to start pasting in sub-factories for things right now. That will come later, is the plan. So, we will see when we see. Did a longitude cycle by resin chess set, pulled the pieces of the first color out of the mold. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it looked really good. I don't remember why I didn't respond on that. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, because I was looking at this. Here, I'll pull it up. Because I think what I really liked about the color scheme is that it was different, right? Hold on a second. Where's this right here? I like that you kept the white and then having this sort of like a pinkish red. I actually really like the way that looks. So I thought that looked really good. Did you have to smooth it out? Or did it just kind of rest that way? Like, how did that, I haven't worked with, like, resin by hand as much. So I'm not very familiar with that. I'm curious. Pull that down there. I also still need to look at all those screenshots that you took. I had them on my phone. I was like, yeah, I can't tell a difference on the phone. Alright, so that's all going right there. Lab research speed. Last one. You know, honestly, let's hold off on that. Save our power. Our abysmal power just a bit. That was just the first color. The second color is green. Oh, okay, so you're not keeping it white. You're... Okay. So, red and green's pretty good. That's still pretty good. Had to help it spread to the square. Okay, so you did have to give it a little bit of assistance. That's understandable. Can these? Those can have prod mods. Okay, that's interesting. I forgot about that. I wonder if that would be worth it, though. I don't know. Let's see, let's clear out a little bit of space. I don't need that stuff on me as much anymore. Okay. Yeah, power continues to suffer. So that's probably what's hurting our throughput some. Alright. I need to remind myself how nuclear power works again. I had to do the same thing with the Kovarex, just to make sure I understood how it worked in, like, pre 2.0. Oh, what is going on here? How are you missing some? That's annoying. Alright, hang on. We have to do... That actually won't work. Dang, dude, that's super lame. Okay. Because if it's gonna be missing some, that's not good. These are all supposed to be perfectly ratioed, so I don't understand how they could be missing in all this process, but that's quite a bit of 235. I think we can start looking at making some fuel cells here and start doing our nuclear power. So, let me look up again. Look on the wiki again. Let's see. Nuclear power. We got the reactor. Get your neighbor bonus. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I need to... Let me look up something in a second here. Some of these have extra for some reason, and they should not. So I'm failing to see... Oh, you know what? It's probably the timing. Yeah, if the timing's off, that's how it's gonna kind of slide through. That makes a lot of sense. That kind of sucks. Because the idea is that they're supposed to be able to feed into each other perfectly like that. And then they shouldn't have to worry. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and start. We'll just make it right here. So again, we'll do red and blue chest. Or I'm just gonna do fuel cells which stack to 50. So we'll have like a stack of 100. Yep, and there we go, and then there are plates in the system too, so. Okay, so the photo. Ooh. Stand by. Those look pretty good. Did you make the molds yourself, or did you have to go and buy the molds? Yeah, those look really good. They look really clean, actually. I'm not seeing any real imperfections in the photo. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That looks really good. They sell the chess set molds on Amazon. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Pretty swank. Is that your first set that you've made, or is that like, you've made a couple of sets now? There's a bubble in the King's Cross, little circles on the top of the bishops did break. Oh, gotcha. First set. Okay, yeah, first set. Absolutely not bad for first set. Okay, so that's that. All right, I was looking up, let's see. See, so I don't have any steam turbines made right now. So a single one of these produces 40 megawatts. So how big of a system do I want is the question. Oh, it's gonna take so many red circuits too. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Gonna have to think about that. Anyway, we'll have the fuel cells ready. In the meantime, we get full power during the day. I mean, which is good. It's just kind of sucks that we have a period of time that we get, like, heavily reduced on, too. That's okay. Alright. Since we're at it with all this. Yep, there it is. I hear ya. Alright. I just want to start laying down concrete all over now. We are fully industrializing. Okay. And again, it starts working the second I do that. Pieces are a little... They weren't getting the bubbles out, especially at night, so I believe it. I believe it. 100%. So it looks to me that there's just a lot of fluid left in the pipe. Is what's happening here. Which I find interesting. So with a lot of fluid left in the pipe, suck the rest out of the pipe. That's what I'm trying to do, but it seems to work when I'm sucking when I'm sucking the oil out on the one end of it. Suck harder? I'm trying. I'm inexperienced. What can I say? I'm not well versed in the art of suck. See, like right there. So it gets, once the light oil is like allowed to pass through, it actually gets out. But in order to fully troubleshoot this, I have to sit here and watch it, which can get really boring, but I'm wondering if that's just what I have to do. What? We got a backup of sulfur? Hello? Is that real? Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. It doesn't want to go to the liquid supplier. Ah, I see. I see. So it's time to connect it into a full loop. Somewhat, at least. Let's see. So I come over here where we've got our elevated rail that comes around, right? So what I can do, I can get closer first to make this a little easier. I can take this. And go like that. Not what I meant to do. So doing that, I'll have to get a ramp made, so I'll have to go get some of that refined concrete I threw out, go figure. I'll have to do a little bit of that. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't think about that, because it can pass through to get to that depot. But in order to get back into this loop, it has to enter in from this side. It can't just come this way, so to speak. So it can't... Its pathfinding doesn't allow it to do that. Oh, can't actually look at that because I don't have radar over there. Oopsie. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Here we go. So the second I do this, it's gonna rip up some of that sulfuric acid again and get us some more uranium junk coming. And then it will subsequently help to solve the uranium-ish problem. As soon as we got that, there it goes. That train is now mobile. It is on the move. Yep. Trains can now go completely around the factory in a very ugly fashion. Very ugly. But super cool, because watch this. Here it comes. Ooh. Satisfying. Okay. Right, I had to change this. What? Weird, how come it doesn't want to go to liquid drop? Oh, ha ha ha. It's because we're stupid. We want to do fluid parameter. Drop. And then do empty cargo inventory, I think. And the liquid depot should be and yes, that's the interrupt. Yep, so that gets us back to mining the uranium just like we were doing previously. And I actually don't want to come in and rip up these mining drills as much because they actually carry the sulfuric acid through, so I don't want to touch them if I could avoid it. Yep, so now we're gonna go to our depot, bypassing through the stop originally, so that saves a little bit on the fuel. Okay, good. Yep, and then we don't come here unless we can actually provide it anything, so that has now been resolved. Alright, we're still cranking out all that stuff. We are slowly making a dent on all of those. I'm hoping we make a significant amount of progress on space in a bit here. Because right now, we're honestly just waiting for... what are we waiting for? Brain. We're just waiting on... those platforms to get built. Alright, hold on a second. Let's hold off on adding any more chunks. I have not set the logic yet. Because what I'm seeing right here is chunks got onto the outside of the belt somehow, and they should not be getting on the outside. They should be being placed on the inside. So we're... oh, ha 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 ha. Right. Right. Okay. Let's see. So we should do... 3? 1 for each chunk, right? Oh, that's gorgeous. It's starting to come together. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, that's exciting. So what I think we need to do here is I'm gonna set red for green. No, green for read, basically. Where I'm gonna read the belts, and I want to... let's see. Let's do it like this. That chunk, I want to have, let's say, 50 of each, I think, right? Hold on, how full can we make that center? So 52 times 4, that's like 200. So if I do 50, 50 would be fine. I can allow 150. So I can then do like that, but then just change carbonic asteroid chunk, oxide asteroid chunk, and then each of these should output like that. Oh, don't copy that. Meaning that I want to filter out and put these things in. Okay, so then that interprets into our action signal, which should then go to these, which I want to use filters, set filters. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting these to travel. Then I just need these to go down a little ways. Oh wait, you're the wrong ones. Yeah, you should just be set to just carry the signal, basically. Because it's actually these. That should be having the filters set. Right? Because then I can choose what to actually put on here. These will just automatically put on any extra. Ooh, my gosh, that scared the piss out of me, I'm sorry. These will choose to put on the extra chunks and all that. And then here, we just want to fill up the outside anyway. I don't really care about anything else, although... Let's see. I could do... Nah, they should just fill up. Oh, I should be doing... like that, I think. Oh, you know what? I could probably save a little bit of space if I just trim... I guess maybe not trim, but I just use... Yeah, just do that. So I guess I'm not really saving space, although I could... Oh, you're not gonna let me make little holes? Dang it. Guess that would have been too easy to make space, huh? Can't do that either. Okay. There's probably a way to get it to do that to save you a little bit of space, but I don't know what it is. Okay, that should at least make sure that we only put in things that we actually can use for a bit. So what are we looking at here? A lot of chunks, but... Oh, you know what we could use up here, actually? To save on the power. Send up a stack of the efficiency mods. Because that'll help to actually keep power levels down, even with our much improved solar panels. I think that would be a good thing to do. And then we'll just come back up here and we're just gonna do empty efficiency mods. Just on everything. We should have enough. Oh, it went into the cargo bay. That was really cool, actually. Alright, so after that... That didn't make a difference now, but I think it'll make a difference later. We'll see, though. So yeah, right now it's just super slow. It is building up some plates. I need these to get up so that there's actually enough set for that. We'll get there when we get there, though. Maybe I'm being a little ambitious in wanting to have 4 of these fed at any given time, but I'm hoping once we actually get this sorted out that it will work out. See right there? Again, it's a slight little hiccup right there. So I think what I need to do as a temporary solution is I do 2 pumps with 2 different filters, basically. I'll have to come down and probably manually adjust things just a slight bit. Or I'm just going to get stuck in that. And I think... just need to do... I don't have the tanks right now, but... I'm gonna have this one be for heavy oil, and this one will be for light oil. There we go, and then we'll see what to do about that. There's got to be a way that I can effectively deal with these things, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, I had a question about something. I've never tried this, but I know power switches can carry, like, power signals, right? Can they cut off, like, transmission signals, though? So if I did, like... I don't think they cut off transmission signals, now that I'm thinking about it. Would have been cool. Let's see if I did, like... that. Now, I was wondering if there was a way that I could cut signals. Not that way, apparently. Okay, that's fine. We'll see if this ends up panning out. This should at least buy a little bit of time, I think. Oh, you know what? Except that I should also... These should then be opposites, I think, right? So that signal's yellow, I want that in, so then... No, this one should be, yeah, the red one. And this one should be the yellow one, and that. So this is sending a signal for light oil and light oil cracking. Okay, so I guess right now let's just do... I guess let's just send this, like, separate signals. So do a cyan. And then we'll do a white. Okay, so this one, it's gonna crack, or it's gonna convert light oil, so I want to... pull that out. And then this one... Okay, that should let that run longer without completely jacking up now, I hope. Oh, my goodness. What a pain, what a process. Getting there, though. Getting there. We just need a lot more of the actual space platform itself. So these are just missing pipes. Are we actually not requesting pipes? How come I don't see pipes here? Wait, what? The underground pipes are working, how come these ones aren't? Rocket capacity of 200. You have to have 200 pipes to fill one rocket. I see. So we actually need to step that up in order to fill up rocket capacity. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no wonder we weren't getting pipes around. How goes the factory? Is that space factory? Yeah, so it's a space platform. So this is what we're going to be using, or attempting to use, to get to Vulcanus, hopefully, soon. And this one is our space science one, which has been hard at work. And is just raring to get used again. But right now I'm trying to get some more of these platform foundations made. Because I'm trying to get that... I'm trying to get that platform into a state that we can actually take it and go. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a bunch of this stuff, and I'm just going to... Because it's a lack of steel. That's what's killing it. It's a lack of steel. I need to get full stacks of these, so... Because I want to get to Vulcanus so we can actually get some progress made on industry. So, I'm kind of cutting some corners trying to get to that point. Including skipping out on making the actual nuclear power I was previously going to do. So that's cool. Alright. Let me go get a drink really quick. But yes, that is the Space Factory, and it is delightful to work. Not a word. Not a single word. Okay? This? Need a little variety, okay? So I stole a Dr. Pepper. If Tia comes after me, I'll know that one of you is a snitch, okay? I'll know that there's a rat among us. And I will find you. I just want that known. Alright? That was a Coke for a second? No. No, I'm not desperate. Did that not send up the pipes? We had a rocket launch. Oh, it was probably space platform foundations. Oh, there's the pipes coming now. Yeah, watch this, by the way. Watch the pipes get placed. You ready? Can No Man's Sky do this? So, you'll see it land in the cargo pods first. Oh, man. Magic. A bunch of efficiency mods, that'll help later. Knock that down to 3 megawatts required. I think it'll be good. Yep, so the idea here is that since we're sitting here waiting on things getting built to actually beef this up and get this moved out, it's actually a lot better for us to work on this stuff, but then also let it kind of build up some fuel on its own, as well as build up some ammo if it can, before it starts moving. Hopefully that'll help reduce some of the power usage. I know in SpaceX, laser turrets were the way to go for this stuff. And I considered laser turrets for dealing with this. But I think the gun turrets, since they don't take any power, are safer. I think they're a lot safer, so that's why we're kind of going with that for now. And I wanted to put down some more concrete so I'm not walking like a snail for a bit. Okay, so it's something to do with the light oil in particular seems to have issues when it gets stuck over here, and I'm not sure exactly why. So it might actually be best to... Let's see. Well, it might actually be in our best interest to actually send this back to its respective area, I guess. Somewhat. So I'd want to do probably just like right there and right there, more or less. So yeah, I've got this like heavily compacted, so there's not really a super clean way for me to pipe that stuff around is the main issue. One thing that I could do that is an option, I'm gonna turn off my personal logistics for a bit, is I could set up like some barrels to transport over, and then just like recycle the barrels around. That might be the way to go. Might be annoying too, though. I don't know. Getting ready to break some more Ben game in D&D. Building character serves the Weaver of Fates. His only concern will be learning the future and attempting to ensure it happens. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, with the level of non-caring that seems to be happening, you might be better served, you might be better served just, going to Ben Gamins for D&D. I don't think people are particularly fond of my DMing, so that's okay. That's okay. I'll let that sit for now. Yeah, by all means, you know, I'm happy that you're gonna be able to go and get some game. Go get some RP. Get some of that role play. Because it's a good thing to get that. I'm gonna turn off my drones for a bit. I'm gonna see if I can't speed up this bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. I know I wanted to do like a full upgrade everywhere, but right now I'm trying to get some of the more critical pieces going, because I want more of these blue circuits being made. You should come too? Depend what day. What day? Because I gotta watch kids, you know what I mean? Oh, my back! Ah, damn. Rotates Friday and Saturday. Well, yeah, so I know that. So, the issue is that Fridays, Tia goes up north, so I'd have to get my kids watched. And Saturdays, right now, are the days that I work on the basement. As lame as that sounds, that is what's going on with that. Hey, you know what? I got a question on these. Oh, holy moly. Wait a minute. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. I should be upgrading the quality of my accumulators. I just tuned into that. Because even double is nice. Yeah, and I use those for a lot of things, so let's see. What do they take? Just iron plates, and then... Yes, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a little bit of the space right here to make these. And we'll just go... Oh, hi, cat. I think this week it's Friday at 7. Yeah, definitely won't be able to make that then. Yeah, let's do something like that. Let's grab some of those better quality mods. Yeah, the uncommons. Perfect. What does that do? That reduces speed a bit, but that is okay. Then let me drop those back. Oh, no, it's already making some more. That's okay. Alright. So, grabbing some speed mods then. Up all night so I can watch. Oh my goodness. What are you doing up all night? That's crazy talk. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for being here, by the way. Fixing my schedule. Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna rip up these. I'm gonna cut this. Because that's not in the logistic network I'm too... I can't be bothered to do that. So let's go with 2 of these. And... doing a little bit of that. Ruined as hell. Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Okay, I have to add batteries to the network. Not too many though, we'll just do like that. How's progression? Slow. Painful, to say the least. But it's happening. It is happening. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to get higher quality stuff. So we're going to go with that. We're going to see if that gives us some better accumulators so we get some better power storage that will hopefully offset our terrible power situation at night, which probably not, because now I'm looking at this. I think we just need more solar panels now. Which we actually can do, now that I'm thinking about it, because we walled in a lot of stuff. And we can even do a grid snap for them. So we can do something like... something like that. Don't tell you, but in the good news, I'm going tonight, so I'll be watching more streams in November. You're going to nights? How did you get oh so lucky on that? Who did you piss off? There we go, add a door there. Let's say this should be added to the main network now. This isn't a fix-all solution right now, but it is hopefully a solution that will have a little bit of merit. And we're going to do our battery bank there. Yep, so this is the way that we're going to be fixing a good deal of our power problems right now. Tell me so lucky. Yeah, I was going to say, man, what a happy day for you. I know how fun nights can be. Okay. So again, we're now attempting to basically inject a little bit of a helping hand when it comes to power here. It's also helping us clear out some of our inventory anyway, because we've been sitting on stuff that we don't necessarily need right now. And this lets us, again, use some of our less stellar equipment in order to get some of the higher quality equipment. I'm just gonna put it down. I was getting sick of waiting. Try to get a little bit of a more optimal coverage on that. All right. So now, hopefully this allows us to increase our power capacity somewhat. Yep, just making sure everything is connected to the main grid, which is where it should be. Can never be too sure, though. Alright, yeah, maybe it's not the most ideal setup necessarily, but the trade-off is that this should allow us to extend the amount of time before we need to actually do nuclear. I hope. Because, I haven't done nuclear in a bit. So, might have to remind myself on the the ratios with all that again. Alright, so far this is all working out pretty good again. So that's happy. Again, it's just an issue with power. So we just need enough solar panels and enough accumulators to survive the nighttime. So we'll see if that makes enough of a difference. How are we looking up here? Okay, we've gotten a little bit more stuff. We're still running on, like, super low power. But luckily, since we're not moving, it doesn't matter. And we've got plenty of thruster fuel here and all this stuff being built up, which should help with power issues as well. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, shoot. We need to request more. Oh, no. No, we don't. Those are already there. They'll get requested in time, I'm sure. Alright, and since the platform is stationary, we're not grabbing a whole lot. It's also because of our low power state that we're not grabbing a whole lot, so that's cool. Let's see, I think we need to do these. So I think something else I'm going to do is I want the forward turrets to get priority. So I want to read ammunition on all these, right? There we go. Just gonna read ammunition, and I don't remember what the stack sizes are, but what I'm gonna say is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want this to be enabled if there is greater than 70. Or I guess I'll say greater than or equal to 70. Because what this is going to let me do is, if this is moving fast, I want it to build up and go to those first, and then start distributing to the side turrets, is what I'm thinking with that. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know, and we will find out. Let's see. Allow unloading cargo at the stop, yes. Okay, so I can have it go on like a schedule type of thing. That's interesting. How about energy usage, solar power, and atmosphere? Yeah, okay, so I want to definitely use solar panels here to start with. Loading up robots would be good as well. Day-night cycle's 1 minute and 30. Novice is 7 minutes. It's 10 minutes. Let's see. 60%. 200%. 120. Oh, wait. Oh, solar power and space. I'm looking at the wrong solar power, aren't I? Solar power in atmosphere, and then there's solar power in space. Right, okay. So in atmosphere, 100%. In atmosphere, 50%, 20%, and then 10%. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Much better. Okay. Starting to see a little bit better flow now. I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm not going to be so greedy on the steel there, I don't think. Because I need to get these going. Okay, what's stopping you? Oh, yeah, steel. Yeah. You know what? I should probably just cut that down to 300. I'm not getting a fully saturated iron belt like I'm used to. Oh, it's because of my low power. Yep. Which, come to think of that, how did... It did charge. Man. I'm shocked at how much we're straining our power, apparently, here. Most of it's coming from the beacons, and I get that. I know a lot of it's also coming from the laser turrets. It was necessary, though, I promise. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay. It's all bad. All bad. What can I say? Let's see. How are we looking here? So 14 and 14, that's 28. It takes a long time to build these platform foundations. A surprising amount of time, actually. So we're gonna do that. Try to speed this up. I've had it with waiting. Get this up there. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Get moving. Get going. Yep, there they go, loading the rocket. I don't know how many more we need, but... I think I need to increase the iron throughput just in general. That would probably help. Let's see how much progress that makes there for us. Okay. There you go. Come on, give us something good, like more power. There we go, 2 more panels. Look at that, 2 more panels, that's already made a difference. And at last, we've got bullet production. Things are now rolling. Still a little bit on the low power end, but we're actually able to power the asteroid collectors now, so that does end up working out pretty nicely for us. They're beautiful. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're missing ice right now. And that's going to be dependent on what's around us, really. So I wonder if it'd be a good idea to do some accumulators up here. It actually might be. It might help offset a couple things. Maybe. Or it might be a silly idea. I'm not gonna let that stop me. A little bit of battery here and there. Just kind of fill in the gaps a little bit. It'll be a bit before we actually get those accumulators, because, I mean, obviously we're doing this as well. And again, it's in the interest of getting some of these uncommon accumulators for later uses as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that to speed up a little bit. There we go. Did I see there was like a steel something? Steel plate productivity? Holy, that's expensive. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I think it's a good move. And I might be wrong, but we're gonna try it. Okay. That's definitely not gonna help my chances here. So if I'm doing... Looks like it's climbing up to like 13 a minute. Oh my gosh, that's like almost 2 hours. Oh, yeah, it did the time estimate for me. Science go up. I want it to go up. I want it to go up, but I'm having power issues right now. I need to solve that, to be honest with you. It's all the power right now. Because this isn't enough, and I want to do nuclear, but... Oh. Entity destroyed. Really? Huh. Okay, I haven't put replacement bits over there. That's a little bit better, I guess. I can live with... I can live with like 45 minutes-ish. Is that being limited by power again, though? I think it is, yeah. It's getting up there, though. That's a little better. Okay, that's, you know, that's progress from when we were at the abysmal, like, 20 before, at least. I could be content with, like, 60. Yeah, okay, yeah. If it stays at 60, at least. I'll have to look at it again in a bit. I'd be alright with 60. I'm not looking to do anything like triple digits right now. How bad is that getting? Another entity destroyed? Okay. I might have to go deal with that and let this all be here. It's getting there. It is getting there. For sure. Okay, where did I leave tank? I didn't leave it anywhere, it's on me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, gotta go take care of that. Before it becomes an actual problem. Alright. But yes, I think we're actually gonna make it to Vulcanus tonight. I'm gonna finally get off Novice. It only took like... How much time? 40 hours. It only took 40 hours. A little bit more because I'm waiting on that stuff, but... Oh, what? This stuff wasn't powered. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't actually hook this up. No wonder. Not bad. I don't know. I feel pretty slow. Freaking 40 hours just to get to... Just to get to another planet feels terrible. There we go. Ta-da! Oh. Game is complicated. Game is hateful. Game hates me. Only me. Not anyone else. I just want to point that out. It only hates me. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense why things got destroyed a bit. So now... Now that should be good for the time being. So I don't have to actually hop over and do anything, I don't think. I'm pretty sure those were just, colonizers. Alright, coming back. What's it sitting at? About 61? Yeah, I can live with 61. I could live with 61. 20 felt terrible. Ooh, can't remember the last time I had a 20 SPM. I'd prefer to be sitting at like 100 to 150 if I could, but I'm not being super picky right now. If I'm being honest with you. Oh no, the prod mods again, because there's not going to be enough, is there? Aw, man. See, it would be done in 19 minutes if I could feed that. Unfortunately, because of the circuit issues here. I can't really feed this. Unless I got green circuits and red circuits in the system. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here, okay? Tell no one, alright? Don't you rat me out right now. I'll know, by the way. I'll know. So don't do it. Ugh. I'll know. Watching you. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat use some of the logistic system to actually get these made, hopefully. I'll do a little bit of quality, why not? Maybe it'll help, I don't know. Oh, my red circuit's finally caught up, by the way. Holy moly. What are you waiting on now? Green circuits. Oh my gosh, it's the power again. Let's see. I've got plenty of accumulators that are down. So, the answer is to brute force the solar panels again. Clearly. That's the only way, right? Just since I have them on hand, at least. Hopefully I've got enough construction space. Ooh, did I cover it? I didn't even check. Ah. Just barely not. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now the hope is that the additional solar panels will kick in and bump us into actually charging the accumulators during the day. Yeah, I mean, it's there, but I don't know if it's going to charge them fast. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to take some time, that's for sure. Okay. We like the little hodgepodge of concrete here and there. It's very good. Okay. We get rid of those. Okay. Everything is going smooth now, I believe. Everything is right as rain. Let's see. Except for steel production, which is still abysmal. No, we went down to 10 per minute. No. Dang it. It's because we're not producing enough for these. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I'll hold off on that. We'll come back to that. I won't burn too much power on that right now. Because that's where we're suffering right now. Let's see, 19. Shoot, they're close to another stack. I mean, this only needs like 3 more stacks. And then it's good. These do stack to 10. Good. Maybe. Maybe good. I don't know. At least we're building up, you know, a bunch of fuel, right? Oh, I just realized this is getting priority right now on ice because it's the first to get hit. It's not worth it to share either. No, that's fine. We'll let it build up the oxidizer. And then it can build up the thruster fuel, and then it'll be good. So let that keep doing its thing. We're breathing a little bit on the power, but it's not gonna last. It's not gonna last super long with the daytime bit. We just have to hope it's enough. That's all that we can do. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't bump this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Because hopefully that helps to get the purple science up while we're waiting on that. And yeah, we're gonna rapidly deplete that accumulator charge quick. Oh, hey kid. How's it going? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Doing alright? Good, it's good to hear. It's good to be doing alright. Alright, let's see. Yep. You can see that accumulator charge depleting super fast. So we hit the bottom right there. Oh, it's so close to lasting, though. So right there dumps us back down to about the 6870. But previously, it wasn't, the accumulators weren't even lasting past the solar panels. Now, at least, they go past the solar panels. And then the steam engines kick in and try to provide that 70. So how long is this? It's about a half minute. About a half minute down. Which isn't great. I want to see how long it takes it to start charging the accumulators again. There's at the 6.5. When it started to charge them. Well, it looks like I think it got there a little faster, actually. It still fluctuates a bit, but... yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're improving. The situation is improving. Now that we've added all that, and maybe just to really drive this home. Let's go as far as that. Really just expand that solar farm. Oh, we actually got accumulators sent up to space. Cool. Yeah, because I'm noticing that it can produce more than it's actually satisfying, so I was thinking, you know, if I add some accumulators to the mix here, I mean, it just makes sense, right? Just to help it a little bit, I think. Because then it allows it to get up on everything else as well, I think. So we're going to try, we'll see if that design actually holds water, so to speak. This is still not super perfect. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Oh well. And yep, it's just steel. Steel is our woe right now for some reason. Steel's the bane of our existence. Because I just can't feed it enough iron right now with all the mods that I've given it, I think. Has been really, really hurtful for it. Plus, it looks like I'm sending this all down here trying to feed this. Yep, that's definitely what's causing a lot of that problem. Let's see here. Alright, I need that space platform up, so I need to let this all just kind of get sent down there. I'm gonna change output priorities here. I'm gonna try to just feed as much as I can towards that steel for now. That's the goal. Because steel is what I am missing. So let's see if this helps with that issue. Because again, if I can just get some more steel down the line, I think it'll solve a lot of problems. So looking at that, let's see what that upped our steel to. Was that about 230 a minute? What's the consumption? Alright, supposedly doing better on that, but we'll see. Yeah, because again, right now the main concern is to get these platforms up and running. Alright, so now that I've got a huge injection on the steel there, now let me try splitting this again. Let's see if that helps some with everything else. Because I do need to send iron to other places. Oh, you know what? In fact, what if I just do this? Yeah, what if I just do that? Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. Yeah, that should actually... Maybe I've just been throttling my own output there. That's looking a lot better already, actually. Still not the saturation I'm looking for, though, because it's still not going through here, and it's not backing up like I would like it to there. But, I mean, we could do that where I focus on most of it going there, and then it's still allowing it to send excess out that way, but I'm routing as much as I can over towards this, which there should be another shipment of the space platform foundations going up now. I miss tacos. What do you mean I miss tacos? I can't miss what I have. Never had a taco? What? Never? Never ever. That's crazy. This is still not going to be enough, but maybe it'll give us a little bit more to work with there. Eee. I wonder if I should have it set filters. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I could pick and choose what I want to actually grab from space as well. Yeah, I like that. Then I'm not grabbing unnecessary things. Alright, I mean, that gave us a little bit more power generation, but it's not enough for what I'm looking for here. Okay, so right now, these got overly filled with stuff that we don't actually need. So I need to get rid of that somehow. Oh, I got it. There we go. Now they should be able to grab, like, what we actually want. No problem. Because I just gave them all a little bit more space. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Like that a lot. Maybe I'll do it one more time. Because, I mean, the beauty of this is that all of these resources are free, right? They're free, they are not needed. There you go, because then I can just let the oxidizer fill up there. This should then fill up on water. Yep, they're at the 150. Yep, so now this is filled up on ice in order to give this a little bit more. Now this will take the next ice chunks that come in, because this shouldn't want them anymore. I hope. Please, don't take that ice chunk when it comes. Yes. Here we go. Boom. Ice. Ice. Thruster fuel. Yes, perfect. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Just a little longer. Although I do need to... I need to refrain from that for a bit, because I can't even launch a rocket right now because I have no low density structure, and I need steel for that. So we need to let this take a little bit of priority now for a bit. So I'm actually going to have it go as a priority straight to it, and just ignore everything else. Okay, and accumulator are almost at the full charge right there. I'm happy to see that. That's an improvement from before. So, that might mean that our entity destroyed in the corner. Hey. Oh, they're probably like spitting over the cliffside is my guess. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, well, nighttime is upon us. Okay, we're looking for a period of about a minute when the solar panels are completely off. And we want the accumulators to, hopefully, take that over. And hopefully survive the entire time that the solar panels are offline, is what we're looking for here. And it was so close. I know it was so close. It's going down. On. Steam engines should start kicking in and trying to slow it down. Come on. You can do it. Slow it down just a bit. Just for a bit. Come on, I got faith in you. You can do it. Solar panels are off. It's sinking. It's sinking. It's sinking. Come on. Hang in there. It's just not gonna quite make it, I don't think. And brownout now. Right there. Right as the solar panels started to turn back on. So it was close, actually. It was close. Alright. That's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Okay, let's see. Got that going. Our low density structures are coming back to normal. Steel plates are being sent back over to the sushi mall, which is where a lot of our main production is going on still. Prioritizing these blue circuits before sending to the sushi mall, of course. Pretty much what everything is. I'm prioritizing the rocket production before prioritizing everything else. I think it's working out pretty decently. Okay, we got some purple science again, but I don't want to strain the system here. Alright, I want to get at least a couple of these rockets queued up before we start trying to really slam out the foundations again. Okay, let's see. 5 and 6. Yeah, that's not enough. Maybe we can just do just one so that some get through. That should be fine, rather than doing the 2 that I was trying to do previously. In fact, I'll just take away the ability to even have 2. Yeah, so that way some steel still kind of trickles in, and then there's all that going on. Yes. That's what we'll go with for now. Because I think it's just one more load. Oh, it's 2 more. 2 more loads of the space platform Foundation stuff. Okay. That's fair. Well, once that's done, I'm gonna pause production of space platforms just entirely. And then, we're gonna dedicate basically like loading up with a bunch of essentials for starting up a ground base on Vulcanus. At least what I think I'll need. And I think that'll be good. But I want to get these, you know, kind of built up a bit first. So I've got 4 rockets loaded up ready there. I got a 5th one here with a 6 on the way. So it won't take long to get these built up. They're honestly pretty cheap. But they are being kind of stunted because of this little impromptu rapid foundation. Well, semi-rapid. It's pretty slow. Like, I'm gonna swipe some of these and just kind of slap a little bit more in there. Try to speed it up some. Yeah, my main goal, honestly, I would be super happy just getting to Vulcanus tonight. I'd be pretty content with that, so that is kind of what I'm looking to do here, is see if our first space platform, our first traveling space platform, is up to the task. Okay. Getting some of the uncommon ones, so I'm liking that. The green circuits are a bit low because I've been spamming out the steel. Because we need the steel bad. Oh. Oh, we are so close to 50. Yep. 2 more, 1 more. Okay, and then it'll just be a second. So it'll be this load and then 1 more load after that. Okay, these are all looking good. The thruster fuel isn't as much as that. And it probably should be, because they do consume an even amount of both. Why is this not up? Do we not have the thruster? No, we have the thruster, so it's just missing the foundation then, is what it is. Okay, so we just had a rocket launch that should be bringing us what we want. Okay, that did get the final finale thruster made there. So this one's got the oxida. Oh, yes, that's what we were missing. Aw, man, hold on. It's gonna suck, but... So there goes all the oxidizer that we saved up. But I had a design flaw. It had to be fixed. Ah, that's so tragic. How much did that add on? Okay, it's still just going to be another rocket load, so it didn't honestly change all that much. Thankfully, actually. Alright, I'm gonna change these just so that we can get these turrets loaded. There we go, and then we'll get a nice buffer of magazines on that belt. And life will be dreamy. We hope, at least. Alright. Shouldn't be too much longer. Okay, we're backing up on a couple things, which is a happy sign. And speaking of backing up on things, got an abysmal amount of plastic coming through. $10,000, okay. There we go. Just gonna set the reset signal to a different condition. Yeah, because now the issue is that it's a lack of actual crude oil, which I think I need to add a little something to that then. Oil pickup, so this L outpost is what I need. I'm gonna do L outpost. For now. Because that does have oil, and we want that oil. We don't want it just to sit idle. Ooh, that should be the final rocket. With all the space platform stuff that we need. So this should then be finalized at last. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, marvelous. Capable of producing 2.1 megawatts right now, with 55 megajoules in storage. These things, thrust, efficiency, they don't actually take power to run as far as I could tell, so that's good. Okay, so that doesn't look like I actually need to do anything with this. I was being unreasonably cautious with that, so that's good. See, there's 46 floating on the belt, and then there'll be more as well, which is super awesome. I like that. Okay. This is exciting. I think we're looking ready. Let's turn this on. Let's get rid of some of that stuff. Gonna nix that. I don't think flamethrowers will do very much on a, you know, volcanic planet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna turn these off. Because now we want to think about what we're loading into this, right? So, on the platform itself, I'm thinking we could probably grab like a bunch of raw. Well, probably don't want to do that actually. Oh, rocket capacity 1,000, which is 10 stacks. So I can do 10 stacks. Ten stacks of that. Like 400 of that. Just to give us, you know, something, right? But I think we want a lot of intermediate products, so I think I want to do like maybe 100 of those. I want to do a stack of each of these. Yes. Definitely make sure that I have my normal combinators. I would like 500 of those construction robots. 10 of those would be good. 200 of those. 200 of those. I'll say 150 of those, planning to make more. 1,000 units of rail. 10 ramps. 100 rail supports to start with there because that's a lot to deal with. And let's go from there. Okay. So the rail ramps. A lot of refined concrete. So I'm going to make the rail ramps by hand just to kind of inject them into the system here, is the plan. Not necessarily keeping them on me. Yes. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. We got some inserters up here, and I'm planning to be able to make more when we're there. Oh, yeah, belts. Belts. We'll start with some red belt stuff. So I want like 500. 200. Yeah, 200 of those as well. So yeah, lots of rockets launching now. I said 100 rail supports, and I am not making those at all. So I'll actually nix that. I'll just bring stuff to make those. But I want any of the other stuff that they can provide for sure. Okay. Again, it's not the most ideal throughput situation I've ever wanted, but it is working. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Shift left click, control left click to manually move items here. Oh, that's cool. I guess I get to figure out how that works. Oh yes, miners as well. We're gonna want quite a few of those. I'm gonna say 300 to start with. Probably some chemical plants too, huh? Well, I guess I already have chemical plants up here, don't I? Oh, I don't. Like 20? Where's that? Okay, maybe while this is all loading up now, I should go and inspect that wall and make sure it's gonna hold at all. I know I'm pumping out a little bit more pollution than usual now, but hopefully it's just a temporary thing, but we'll see. Oh, I'm probably gonna want to check the iron mine and the copper mine and see if they're in a state that's okay before I go. Alright, let's see, let's go inspect. Okay, just some slight damage, nothing crazy. Something must have attacked it from up there is my guess. Okay. I should probably set up some drones with repair packs on those sections, but who's got time for that, right? I mean, I guess I technically kind of do, but okay, walk it back up here. And from here, we're going to quickly inspect our current mines and see if they'll last long enough for us to go and do stuff on Vulcanus. Let's see. 10 million and 2.5 million. Oh yeah, that one should be fine. 6.1 million and yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we need to go too crazy on that. We'll have that tank come with us. I'll take all the stuff that's already on me. I'm just having some additional stuff loaded in as well. Yeah, now power is the only limiting factor on the throughput. Okay, I am, quite frankly, sick of waiting. Get it going. And feed me more copper. See, I should probably prioritize those red circuits first, I would think. Let them do. I'm going to prioritize that the plastic goes here, first and foremost. And then the rest can go up to the low density structure, I think, is a call. It's a call. Maybe not the call, but a call. because right there, it's going to start kind of backing up a bit. Maybe not backing up enough, though. Try to speed it up a little bit, if possible. Don't know how possible it is, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so it is backing up. That's good. That's what we wanted to see. So now, we send the remainder when it's ready. It backs up enough. Thank you. There we go. As much of a trickle as that kinda is. Actually, nah. Let's go back to splitting it even. It's not worth it to do that. Because the only reason that it's backing up is because the green circuits are delayed. That's it. That's okay. Alright. Okay, in the meantime, we've been building up thruster fuel, right? No? Why ever not? Why have we not been building up thruster fuel, actually? Oh, it's because we've been building up the oxidizer, I forgot. Ugh, that's a little annoying. That's okay, though. That's okay. This should work. Not the most ideal setup, I don't think, but I think this is probably one of the better ways of accomplishing this, at least, so. Storage size 48. Okay, why are these delayed? Because they're missing steel chests. And that's obviously missing steel. Yeah, go figure on that. Isn't everything missing steel now? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was... Yeah, that's still eating up steel. That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna nip that right now. I didn't realize that that silo construction was actually eating up all the steel on this thing. That's just a starter pack. I don't need that right now. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, so hopefully now some steel's getting through to some of this other stuff at least. Hopefully. Okay. Alright. This should do a lot better once we've actually loaded up this rocket with everything. And honestly, I don't need all the stuff that I'm asking for. I probably don't even need most of it. I thought it would be kind of nice, though. That was my whole motivation with that. Plus, right now, this is, I honestly should probably set some logic to balance these out. I know they'll eventually balance themselves out, but... Is there a way that I can see how much fuel it's going to take to get there? Oops. I go space map. Pressure contains evolution factors, solar power, pressure, magnetic field, gravity, no. Contains of ash, sulfuric acid geysers, rich in metals, lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. Yep, and all that good stuff. And the solar power is stupendous. Very good choice. So the vanilla game goal was to get off the planet. What's the goal with this one? Same thing, but as I understand it, so it splits some of the technologies that you have in vanilla across these planets, plus giving you like a bunch of new stuff as well. So you're supposed to go to each of these planets. So Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora. With all of these together, you're then supposed to go to Aquilo? You might be able to go before? I don't know if I could go like here to there or what, but I was planning to go Vulcanus, and then I was going to go Fulgora, then I was going to go Gleba, then I was going to go Aquilo. And then what I understand is the way that you beat this game is that you have the solar system edge here. And right there it says the end, or rather a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. To survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient, have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. Then you have the shattered planet here. A mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space, its remnants floating in the space it once occupied, hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. So I think that's like, so before it was, you launch the rocket, you beat the game. But then you could go past the rocket to then build like mega bases and do science per minute with all the technologies and infinite research. I think this is your after beating. I think you go to the edge and that's your technical win. And then this is your like, your full win type of thing. Is trying to get to that shattered planet. I believe. That is how I understand it, and I could be wrong on that. What is happening to my green circuits? Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna swap off the steel focus for a bit now. So I can give some love over there to the green circuits. Let them breathe a little bit. Nice, steady stream of plastic again. Not a full belt of plastic, but at least it's plastic. And now we're dying on our precious blue circuits, and that's because we're dying on our green circuits. Hopefully, letting this now flow over here should allow green circuits to start saturating everything again. I hope. But yeah, so the goal in this one is that you want to go beyond just launching the rocket. So like, kind of like what Crass 2 SpaceX did, where you launch the rocket and then you start the real game, right? This one is like, yeah, you launch the rockets in order to get to the other planets and build like your infrastructure over there, but you can unlock technologies like on Vulcanus, where it's a metal planet, like it's a volcanic with a lot of metals and stuff. it gives you a lot of industry power, and that's kind of why I wanted to go for it. I've heard Fulgora's got some super awesome stuff. I've heard Gleba's annoying, but I think Gleba's going to be really cool when we get to it. But we're going to start with the volcano planet, basically. Okay, let's see. So now that I've got green circuit flow again, and we've got red circuit flow as well, and all of that prioritizes going towards blue circuits before anything else, which is how it should be. And we've got the sulfuric acid in there. Okay, I'm going to pause on those modules for now. Those modules aren't all that important. I'd rather get this sorted and doing its thing. But yes, so that's the essential goal of what we're doing here. Going away from just being stuck on this planet and making this, like, main factory type of thing, necessarily. I mean, like, you can, but I'm choosing not to. I want to, like, you know, I want to leave and have industry other places as well, so... Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Let's see. Could I request one landing pad? Pretty sure I've got one. Yes, there's two on the planet. I could? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Kat. Thank you for the permission. How does one request said landing pad? Okay, yeah, so this is all loaded up, ready to go in that sense. Our oxidizers are full. So this is the other thing is, this is kind of slow going. Once we actually start flying towards Vulcanus, we'll actually be getting a lot more asteroids, and this will go a lot faster. Just ask? Oh, okay, I'll ask. Cat, may I? May I please? May I pretty please? Yeah, I don't have any? Oh, okay. That was worth a shot. You know what? Can I just... Let me just go grab that, actually. There's no need to request it. I'll just go grab one. Cargo landing pad. Landing pad, where are you? You? No, you're a cargo bay. You're the landing pad. There we go. Okay, because then I've got all this other stuff here. Grab some of the cargo bays as well for that. Like a stack of 10. Let's see. Rocket capacity 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, then. Yeah, no. Get those out of there. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, that would have been a huge waste, actually. Good thing I saw. I didn't check that before. Okay, we're not making enough of these. 50. Oh, I'm just gonna plan on making those. I do want some roboports though. Give me like 20 of those. I'll make some more of those. I'll be content with 50 more of those. I don't need any more of those. Yeah, I'll just make all this stuff, honestly. I like more chemical plants, but that's fine. I'll be happy with 100 extra. I've got some on me too, so I'm having to kinda beat myself up a little bit here, but I just don't have this stuff at all. I'll just make steel there. I'll just make steel there, or I'll just take some on me. It's all I can do at this point, really. Yep, okay. Well, let's see. Honestly, I'll just go grab... I'll go grab this stuff. Don't worry your little heads about it. Don't you worry your heads about it. We got this. It's easy. I'll just come over and I'll just grab this manually, so I'll just grab... Oh, did I actually double dip on that? That's kinda silly. Okay, what am I getting rid of? Okay, this was supposed to be requester chests. Okay. I'll take those. You take that refined concrete, if you will. Yes. Okay, so now I am just waiting, at this point, on a rocket to take me up. I think. I think that's how this works. Cannot travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. Oh, that's why. Frick! Hmm. They got me. They got me with it. Okay. That's why you need to load up the rocket. Okay. Alright. Let me do this then. I just... Row. Ah, stop that. Okay. And then what if I come over to Iron Star? And I just put my default logistics up. Huh? Yes! Because that's the stuff I like to have normally. Yeah, there we go. I'll just edit it a little bit. I would like some of that stuff. Yeah, so just the stuff that I normally have on me then, and some of that should be made available by this. So now the only limiting factor is going to be our lack of blue circuits. Again. Somehow. I still don't understand how that's happening, but... Okay, since we've kind of solved some of our issues here, I want to take these beacons now. I want to take their efficiency modules and turn them back into speed modules. Yeah, it's time. We need more. I just want more of everything in. So what we should see here now is our copper and iron plates. We'll see a sharp increase in throughput. And that will translate to much more saturated belts. I'm gonna have this feed up here so it's not throttling back here. I want it to go right there. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. Oh, how come these two are doing that? Okay, it's balancing out. It's just doing some funky stuff for a bit. There we go. Now that I've removed my power saving bits there, the throughput has returned. Mostly. Go back to splitting that a bit. Because we've got a backup of steel again, which is good. And speaking of that... Everybody wants some steel, huh? If you would have done this in the first place, you'd be in another planet by now. I know, right? One too many shortcuts taken. Heinous. Disgusting. That's okay. At least we've got progress happening again, so that is something. That is something. Let's see, I think I need to do that instead. I think that'll actually allow more stuff to go through. That's looking much better. Although, if we... we did this instead. I think that would end up being better in the end. Yes. But yeah, forward motion is always appreciated, so that is a bonus. You are right. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had to load everything that I wanted on the rocket. I thought I could take stuff on me, but I mean, it makes sense. Yep. So I increased my throughput, but my power is going to suffer as a result of it, so that's okay. We just have to... Oh, that's battery bank. I want the solar bank. And then we can add a battery bank. Always a catch. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust. I know. Luckily, I've been building a lot of solar, so... we'll just paste that down everywhere, because I was building a lot of solar in order to get the higher quality solar. Doing the same thing with the accumulators, so... now I can just use all that excess solar infrastructure, and I can just paste it down. And hopefully the brute forcing will end up prevailing in the end. Framing in the Covarex right there too, because we can. That gives us 13.4 gigajoules of storage capacity as well. But yeah, as long as I'm able to power everything, I mean, the throughput is fine. Copper could be a little bit better. I will admit it could be better, but... I mean, it's not bad. In fact, maybe I'll take a stab at the copper there as well. I'm gonna do... there it is. We'll go crazy on the copper as well, since I just added a huge amount of power generation. Just in an attempt to increase the flow. I think that should do it. Okay, let that go. Let's have a look back up here. Still missing quite a few things. And again, it's not because we lack those things, it's that we lack the rockets to actually send up. And that's all because we're not producing enough of all this. So I think I'm gonna set that output priority. I am going to cheat again a little bit. Just a hair. Mostly just wanted the blue circuits, but this is fine too. So I'm just gonna come over here, I'm just gonna do... yep, just gonna manually paste a few in. Now you could hear, as soon as we gave it some blue circuits, you could hear them all just queuing up and raring to go. They do not want for much. They just want some. Alright. Hopefully that helps a little bit, but kinda doubt it. Let's see, I'm just gonna... Because again, I have to make sure there's nothing left on me. Okay. Yeah, basically, I threw down my stuff and I'm just having it get loaded onto the rocket to then get sent up. So that I can take it with me, basically. That's all I'm asking for right now, is just to take what I had before with me. Plus a little bit of extra stuff as well to help. In fact, I would love to have more construction drones, so I'm gonna bump that number up a bit. Alright. Looking good. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll let you guys sit here and witness the thrilling loading. Bye-bye. I'll be right back. I must pee. Oh my gosh. Alright. One moment. lady of not want to go. So I'm on standby. If she continues to refuse to sleep, I'm gonna have to cut out and go take care of her, but hopefully she drifts off nicely. Throwing a tantrum, not sure what the tantrum's for, but okay, let's see. Just a few more components left. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh yes, sleep, sleep, sleep. All we want her to do is sleep. Alright, let's see. So blue circuits are catching up. Our low density structures are lagging just a little bit. Not too terribly, but definitely more than I would like right now. It's not a lack of steel, it's a lack of copper, of all things. Which is probably the most surprising thing of all to me. Yeah, wow. I am using copper in a lot of stuff, though, so... It shouldn't be much longer, though, so... Thank you, everybody, for your patience, but I want this stuff before going, for sure. Okay, so I think what we need to do here... I need to basically copy this stuff. Like so. Do a little bit of this. And then we'll put these into some passive provider chests, right? At least one, I should say. We'll do two. I'll do two. So like this. So the reason that we want to do this, because we want to get through all of that, but then I want to use drones to just come and inject this back into this system, essentially. So... here I'm just going to request some solid fuel. Just like that. Because the issue now is just that we are lacking solid fuel, so I want to make the solid fuel from here, but these just aren't really producing since I had to put in my countermeasure, and you see all this waste right here. So now I want to fix the waste. Yep, and then that should actually give us some reliable rocket fuel again, and then we won't run out. Perfect. Perfect. Back on track with that. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be long now. Debating on if I want to commit to all of it, or if I just want to pull the trigger and go. Because we've got 100 construction robots, at least I'd like 150. I want to take some concrete so I can get like a nice little structure to sit on at least. I want my combinators because I like my combinators. Red and green circuits would be super nice, I'm not gonna lie, but You're on the way, not satisfied at all. I'm gonna get rid of that because there's already some here. I'll get rid of that because I should be able to make those. I would greatly appreciate a bunch of miners to get started. So I'm gonna stick to that. So yeah, it's just a matter of just waiting. Rocket capacity of 50 on the cannon shells? Outrageous. I'll make those on site. 50 on the... yeah, no, I'll make those. Let's see... Okay, these will actually stack to 100, so I like that. Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh, right. I can probably just make those there. So I'm going to give up on those. Same thing with the gear wheels. Yep, I would like more of those. I'll give up on the steel. I'll just give up on it. I'll give up on the wall as well. And laser turrets, 25. Gross. I'll give up on those. Okay. So I'm trimming down, I'm slimming down a bit for this trip. Because I would very much like to get there. Tonight. So like I said, I'm gonna cut it just a hair there. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy for a little bit as we attempt to artificially inject extra copper into the low density structures to try to speed up our rocket launches for now, and then later it doesn't matter how long it takes. Because right now it's literally a lack of low density structure that's killing us. Plus the brownouts that are happening every now and then are also probably not healthy for our, you know, for our well-being, but... But hey, that's okay, huh? Okay, there we go. We're starting to actually produce these at a higher speed, a much greater rate now. Still not the amount that I would normally like to see, but it's enough that I can be at least semi-satisfied with it. And it's actually making its way down the line and getting into multiple rockets at a time, which is a good thing, a very good sign. Because it means that then we're actually in the process of making 4 rockets simultaneously that can then be used for things. So that should help speed up the actual time it takes for us to get up and running and in space. And on our way to Vulcanus, because at this point now we've got full thruster fuel, we've got the full oxidizer, this is full, that's full, don't need that anymore. We even have a little bit of a backlog of ice chunks there, because I set everything to like 50, so that's good, don't need that anymore. Gonna grab that. Oh, is it coming? Rotate this. Not be rotated. Probably rotate that, right? Be here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate it. Still want to set filters, though. I want to make that abundantly clear. Yeah, we'll have it go still on the sides like that, rather than rather than going to the front. I thought it looked cool going that way, but I think I like this a little bit better. So not a terrible design, I don't think, but it's not my favorite. I'm willing to acknowledge it's not my favorite design thus far. And there's our severe lack of rocket fuel. Starting to kind of rear its ugly head at us there. Not a huge fan of that, but... Come on. Give me a series of rocket launches. There you go. Yeah, I like to hear that. That's very good. Very good. You know, I gotta say, this is probably the single most expensive personal transport in any game I've ever played. Gonna be real. That's pretty wild. Okay. I want to go back to an even split again. To try to get green circuits back up. There goes the chemical plant shipment. Oh no, wait, that's another miner. That's still a really good sign though, because what? 16 available on planet. Oh, 150 are on the way. Okay, good. I was like, what? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I think we are looking at the last 4 rockets in terms of sending them up. Okay, they are still producing some rocket fuel. That's good. Okay, as soon as these launch, we then just take the next one up. Our inventory is empty, which is exactly what it wants. That's 2. Okay, we're probably going to be taking this one up. I can't go yet because when you use up the rocket capacity, I don't think you can travel to space in it. So I have to take an empty one up. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oops. I just trashed that on accident. Because the rocket has to actually be ready. Had to put that in there so that it goes into the request line. There it goes. Oh, you can't even have stuff in your ammo slots. Well, I guess we'll try to catch this one up then, huh? Okay, and then hopefully while we're gone, this factory is able to kind of get a little bit of a buffer and correct itself a bit in that time, because, whew, I did not realize how piss poor some of this production actually was. There we go. We're just gonna inject some of the rocket fuel in. Okay, so I should... So the rocket gets up, it gets ready, and then I just click on this, I just jump in, and we just go. In theory. Heavily invoking the theory end of that, by the way. Okay. 4 more. 1, 2, 3... and 4, right there. Now let me in. Come on. Spam it. Spam it. Help. Help. Nope, it has to be an empty one. Alright. Or one that's just like sitting idle ready, I guess. Oh, I just realized there's no point to this being right there. There we go. There, take that. One of these is going to be done first, I think. Probably this one. Whichever one is done first doesn't matter. Okay, so I somehow had 1 red belt on me. That's probably what stopped me. Okay. That's all done. As far as I know, everything should run itself now. Everything should be good on that end. We've got uranium still cooking up over here. Just kind of the basic processing, plus the Covarex enrichment as well as kicking in. We're leaving a little bit of 238 up, because I don't want to be too crazy with it, so I think I'm going to go, like, try to keep it above 3,000 on each. Just in case we want to make, like, the green ammo stuff, but yeah, that is, that's all she wrote here. Let's get out of here, huh? You ready for this? Our very first space flight on the Iron Star. Off we go. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, there's an actual animation. That I'm not gonna say this very often. I'm so hard right now. Ready? Oh, there we go. We're going. Power stable. Some resources are crashing in front of us. That's okay. We're just grabbing what we need. Hey, it's working. It's barely working. I probably need to get higher quality turrets. Ooh, no! Oh, we took a hit. Oh, but we made it. Ooh. We did make it. Is that a corner I see? Just a small one. Not a real corner. I mean, come on now. Working is working. Yeah, it is working. Oh man, we ran out of ammo. Holy crap. That was close. Alright, we only took 2 hits. For a first time, I'd say that's progress. For our first day of playing, we're up to trains. Hey, that's pretty good. Do you go for the full, like, the 90-minute rush on the trains? Okay, here I go. I'm dropping. See ya. We got the achievement. New planet, huh? Oh, yes. Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Vulcanus. I think it came up with a little tip thing. Briefing. Is a hot planet without water. You cannot find crude oil or uranium ore, but it contains several new resources. Lava is an infinite resource of minerals as a substitute for patches of stone, iron, and copper. Those can be found in raw form in rocks, okay? Solar panels much more effective. Environment is inhospitable with mountains, volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, sulfuric acid geysers. Lava is not landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Excellent. More like 3 hours? Oh, okay, gotcha. 6, but we won't tell you what. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Before Space Age launched, I went ahead and just, like busted out that speedrun achievement because I thought it was funny. Okay, so this is where we're at. How do I... Use shift, left, control, left click to manually move items here. So what does that look like? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I'm gonna do that. That's so cool. Give me my stuff. Oh no! I didn't know they could actually drop on you. No! What's gonna happen? Okay, I was gonna say, don't send me back to Novice, please. You're so bad. I didn't know that they would actually physically harm me. Should have been the corner. Hey, listen. Listen. You're just mad that it wasn't you that got to discover that for yourself for the first time. I'm the one that showed— ah, don't hurt me. I'm the one that showed you the real meaning of fear. Give me all that. Okay, let's see. They give me some of our basic stuff. Okay. Okay. I see coal. Sulfuric acid combined yield. Which we're gonna use pump jacks for. Okay. There's our lava. Okay. How do I extract said lava and begin this process, so to speak? Is the real question. What is this? Why is there a red square over there? That is incredibly ominous. Those must be the worms, is what I'm guessing. That corner would not have saved me, by the way. In fact, putting me in a corner is probably the biggest thing that was going to kill me. If I'm being real. I love the music, by the way. Trying to see... what all's at the edges here. What's this? Faded chimney vent. Okay, I do have drones operational. Okay. This gets me some raw ore and tungsten carbide research. Mine big volcanic rock. Okay. Tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten, ore, sulfuric acid. Okay. You know, I dig it. I'm with it. I'm with it. So grab up all this. This will give me some basic ore to work with. And then tungsten. Tungsten ore. Interesting. Gotta check my messages. Okay, I guess baby's probably doing good. I'm gonna assume so. So there is a little bit of sulfur mixed in with that as well. Calcite. Okay. Let's see, so we got the tungsten carbide. Foundry. There she is, boys. So we have to craft tungsten carbide. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. I'm just trying to pick up as much of this as I can. Maybe I'll help them out a bit. Okay. Okay, so I got my plates, but I also got some of this ore. That should come in handy. Oh, do you know what I did not bring? Was electric furnaces. That's a problem. So stone furnaces it is, for the time being. Just gonna bust out a bunch of those. Let's see, do I still have my basic furnace stack? Good. I just don't have yellow belts. That's fine. Let's see, is this where the coal is? Yes. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. I'm actually gonna make... I'm gonna do this. Okay. And I've got my electric miners. Okay. So I'm gonna have center for iron. Right side, I'm gonna do copper. You don't like tungsten, huh? How do you make the carbide again? Oh, you need the ore right off the bat. And you make carbon out of coal and sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to bring these asteroid collectors with me. Oops. Alright, well, let's see. So knowing that, we'll probably just... do all that. And then I'm not seeing any raw deposit. So I'm actually just going to get rid of... all that, because all we're really inputting is coal. Yep, so now I'm just going to cut. Because that's actually going to help save on resources as well. I'm going to grab all that stuff and then... I'm just going to go real simple here. We're just going to go along the line of each of these. Wait a minute. I messed something up. Yeah, I messed up a bit. There we go. Let's finish dragging the rest of those out there. Okay, and then I'm actually going to copy this. And go like that. Now we can do this. In fact, I'm gonna make it easier on myself again. And we'll just have these go here, here, here. So I'm going to do yellow belts because they're cheap. And I can make a few of them with what I've got and then keep my red belts for other stuff. And I'm going to take these instead. And we're just going to just do a single stack mine going down like that. Also going to get our first solar bank, as well as our first battery bank, respectively. Which I think I'm still waiting to get all that stuff put together. We'll start that up like so. Okay. So let's go back to our thing here. Drop me everything at this point. Okay. Oh. Okay. Things can catch on fire, by the way. Grab some of that. There should be some big electric poles hidden away somewhere in here. Got a cargo bays, but I don't have my landing pad for stuff, which, oh, there's the stuff right there. Okay. Let's run over here. Let's get things rolling a little bit. Okay. Alright, clearly not too concerned about, organization on that bit. Awesome. Okay. And we're just gonna centralize everything. In a fashion such as that. Beautiful. Okay. And we'll even go so far as to throw down some stone bricks there. Oh, that instantly ate up like all the cement that I had. Oop, or concrete. My mistake. My mistake. Okay. Go. Okay. This is just to make sure I don't run out of, like, most of the raw resources that I brought with. Well, these are electric poles. Oh dear. That's a oversight on my part. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. And this is gonna have similar issues. It's all temporary. And I also realize I don't have those yellow inserters either, so now I gotta make those. Whoopsie. So many things I didn't think about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just gonna draw out a nice long line. I want to save my blue inserters for the actual production bits of stuff. So that's why I'm taking the time to do this. And then I get all these raw resources as well that I can feed in. Man, this is gonna be something. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna send that back to Novice and hope that it survives the survives the trip. We'll find out. Okay, let's see. I'm missing a few still. Just a few. Luckily, I'm willing to spend some of our raw resources on this right now. Since this is just us getting a mixed bag of junk right now. Oh no. Destroyed? No, it's not gonna survive. Oh no. You're almost there, Iron Star. You can make it. You can do it, Iron Star. Ooh. And now it'll just make request for construction. No, no, no. No, no, no. You finished. Nothing else is breaking. You're finished. You're okay now. You're okay now. It's all gonna come together. Okay? All gonna be okay. Alright. And then we're just gonna have it draw out the belt lines here so we can see everything. Alrighty. And again, this is not actual production. I'm just grabbing random raw resources and slapping them on these belts. So it is mixed, it is ugly, do not worry. We will sort this all out. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make some storage chests real quick. And I am gonna actually separate these. I'm gonna go like... So basically I'm gonna filter out brick. To the left. I said brick. I know what I said. Brick. I'm gonna filter out iron plates to the left. I'm gonna filter out copper plates to the left. And then if there's for some reason something random at the end, that'll go there. There we go. And I'm throwing down again the yellow belts because they're cheap. Okay. So this just lets me throw down things anywhere if I want to, and then I can just get things sorted. And the fourth one is just in case there's something random that I throw in that I didn't know I could smelt. Oh, there's actually already some carbon sitting around too, so that'll be helpful. Oh good, it automatically picks up if I just walk over it when it has that stuff. That's nice. I don't have all my normal logistic stuff right now, so I'm kinda just going with the flow here. Okay. Alright, that's very good. I'll probably just throw tungsten ore in those chests. Okay. Probably gonna use stone bricks for flooring as well, as opposed to concrete. Even though I brought concrete. Okay. It's looking good. Alright. I could see myself wanting some steel in the near future. We'll have to wait and see how near that future will be. So, again, in order to make carbon, you need sulfuric acid. So, I need to make some pump jacks, which require steel. Okay. So let's do not a mine. Let's do another furnace. Just for some steel. I'll need to get more stone. Which, luckily, there's plenty of that. There's also some carbon just around from all the trees, looks like. Man, this is so cool. There's stuff on fire, and it's scary. Alright. Get the little beginnings of the steel stacks. A little more junk here, a little more stuff there. And life is looking pretty beautiful right now. I'm not seeing any pollution. I mean, I guess it makes sense on a freaking massive volcanic planet, so... Alright, I'm gonna take some of the stone brick. And... go like right... right there, we're gonna start. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit nicer to be on, right? Don't imagine what that shape is, by the way. Oh, not upgrade, stupid. Let's see. Yeah, rip up some of this stuff. I'll set up the actual robo network in a bit. It's not really worth it right now because I just don't have much going on that would benefit from a full robo network right now, but there we go. Okay, now then, sticking with our yellow belt theme for the time being, do some of this. Okay. Perfect. Now then. Just a matter of making more of these. Again, this is something I don't really want to use up my nice red belts just yet, so I'm being kinda stingy. Also because I know I've got plenty of this stuff, so... fire away, I say. Okay, yeah, so this will get repaired over time. Even with our super nasty slow base. Which hopefully will stand the test of time while we are away. That would be very helpful. If it would manage to hold on for us. Let's see, got all that. Yep, so then we just need to... Wow, I just realized that I sat all these chests here, and that literally didn't even mean anything to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna come right over here. This one we will do speed inserters. Just to saturate a single belt. And then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. All right. And now we just start filling in some more of these. Realize that we don't have any of those, so we need to make a quick modification where we're going to change all of these to be medium poles. So I don't have to go and manually do it all. That should be fine. And for now, I'm actually just going to remove the input line so that we can just focus on, well, the output line is what I meant to say, and just focus on the input. Because that's way more important than trying to get it all onto a steady belt. I will in fact rip that up to fill out the rest of it. Yep, and then just whenever I need steel, I can just come right over here and we can just pick it up. Okay. So with that in mind, now, in order to get this research, I need to create tungsten carbide, which I need to get sulfuric acid. So part of why I needed this was for the steel that I could not bring with me because that was silly. So I can get pump jacks. I can work with one for now. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Can I grab some more stuff? Sure can. Okay. All of this is very lovely. We have these sulfuric acid geysers, which are very interesting. Do a little bit of that. Okay, we're gonna get my pump jack. Starting with a singular geyser right here, I assume. Okay, definitely not optimized in any way, shape, or form. Tungsten carbide. Okay, and then it's just going to require some ore. And we're good. That is all that it needs. Oh yes, then I do need to run power down to you. Well, I crafted it. Did it work? Taking shorts again, I see. Only to get the research done that I need for the actual stuff. Calcite processing. Oh, I need to do the calcite processing. So I have to mine calcite. You need to mine calcite. Hello? Acid neutralization. You need tungsten for that. Yes. So if I walk down to this calcite, can I smack it with my pickaxe? That's the real question on everyone's mind here. Mined by... Aha! Got it. Okay. That gives us the foundry. Casting pipe. Casting pipe. From molten iron. Casting pipe to ground. Ooh. Oh. Foundry requires steel, electronic circuits, tungsten carbide, refined concrete, and lubricant. Wow. Simple coal liquefaction. Acid neutralization, which produces steam. Steam condensation. Okay. So that's how I'm going to be getting... That's how I get my water then. I have to separate it out from the calcite. Then there's a bunch of recipes from the foundry. Can you walk on lava? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's silly. And I am not doing it. Yeah, this is going to be a pain. Let's grab some more of this, like, raw surface resource here. I get the feeling we're going to need it. And I'm kind of tired of... I don't know what I was going to say, but... I got all that, so that's good. Let's see, I got some stone. So I'm just gonna... just go nice and simple there. Whatever steel we've got, I'm just gonna grab it. I have the feeling we'll need it. Okay, so... we just researched the foundry. And then there's gonna be the big mining drill, which you have to craft a foundry first. So... in order to make this foundry... you have to make it in an assembling machine first off. I mean, that should be obvious, but... okay, lubricant. How am I gonna get lubricant? That normally takes heavy oil. Oh, okay, the coal liquefaction. So coal is gonna be like the big thing that gets us started here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. You have to do that in an oil refinery. And we make that with stone brick, steel, and then just like iron and stuff. And luckily, I have been crafting exactly these things. Go figure, huh? So I'm gonna I'll make like 3, but I'm gonna start small. We're gonna start in small increments of this. And see where it takes us, right? Oh, that was just like right out on an edge. That's fine. Okay. Plenty of coal. I've got a huge line of miners there. If we're gonna be using coal that much, I think I actually am going to upgrade. Yeah, I'll upgrade these ones. And then I can reuse the yellow belts for slower processes. But since it looks like I'm going to be using coal for a lot of things, I want to actually speed up these just in case. Just so that nothing slows down. So I'm leaving the input lines over here as yellow, but I'm making all this other stuff red in case I need to pull from it. Alright. Here we have our refinery. Simple coal liquefaction, which requires coal, it requires calcite, and then it requires sulfuric acid. Which, luckily, we are pulling straight from the earth. The, like, volcanic earth, I should say. So, I need to run another power line down here. The purpose of this is to mine some calcite and send that our way. I don't know exactly how much I need, so I'm just gonna do like a single stack right here. Try to go as straight as possible using the cheapest belt I can for this process. While we're making this, let's oh gosh, I need to tear away from the wooden poles soon. So yeah, like I said, I'm taking and making the cheapest belts I can for that distance, especially. Okay. I should have enough of that. Alright. So since I have no knowledge of this planet, the goal right now is just to get an idea of how the resources are supposed to function together. So we're not building for scale on purpose this time. Not like out of just straight necessity, but more like, oh, we want to make sure that we know what we're doing with all this stuff. So right now I have my calcite feed that goes into the coal liquefaction here. I'll just do that. It takes calcite, it takes coal as well. So we're going to pull straight off there and in. And then luckily I actually did have the thought to bring in some tanks. So then these will just go and fill in just like that. Then the only thing that's missing is the sulfuric acid, which we're going to store a buffer of 3 up here. And I'm actually going to have a pump just to make sure that it doesn't like backfill anything weird, like, even if I don't need to do that technically. It makes me feel better to do that. There we go. So then we'll store that sulfuric acid there, which it then will be fed over here to this process, which will then give us a little bit of the heavy oil, which we can then turn into lubricant with the use of a handy dandy chemical plant. Or 3. And then be put into another series of tanks. As such. Excellent. Because lubricant is what's needed in order to make a single one of these foundries. So that will then take care of that. Steel plate we've got covered. Electronic circuits. To make the first one, I'm just going to make it by hand. Tungsten carbide, we've been making some over here. Let's see. So we just need how much for a single one? 50? Perfect, I have enough for one. Which will then throw into an assembly machine, right? Okay. Refined concrete requires water. And that is that's the real sticky point, isn't it? So if I look over here at this, acid neutralization using calcite and sulfuric acid produces steam, and then we want to condense that steam. So using chemical plants, I'm so glad I brought these now. So calcite sulfuric acid, so this is going to be useful to go like right here. We'll go here with one tank and there. So this one will do our acid neutralization. This one will do our steam condensation. Right there. Okay. So this will then generate the steam, this will then condense said steam. And suddenly, you've got water. And right now it's just going to be a trickle of water. I didn't ratio that or anything. I just want to get it, right? Okay, so now we have the water that we need to make the refined concrete. Steel plate, iron stick, concrete itself, which also requires that, so it's going to be... Okay, so we want to do... So we want to make our concrete. We then want to make our refined concrete. Both of which require water. Easy, right? And this will just take some ore and some brick. This will take some steel plate, which we do have. Some iron sticks. And some concrete. So... I'm gonna give it... This will make our iron sticks. Right there. This doesn't need us to really make anything, just kind of inject into it. But I'll do like this. I'll have these be storage. So inject, 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 inject. Okay. Alright, let's grab what we need. Let's see. Stone bricks. Good. I've used up quite a bit of iron already, unfortunately, so I'll have to go get some more. Luckily, there's plenty around, so I'm not incredibly worried about it. Then here, I just want to slap steel down. Where did my steel go? Did I use it up already? Oh no, I got some right there. So the steel will go right there. And then we'll be able to get a supply of both of these. So right now, to kick this off, I need just some raw iron ore. Perfect. Yes, okay. And then we'll go down and get some more in a bit. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to hold off on actually storing concrete. I want to make sure I get just a bunch of refined concrete right now. So we're going to get this made. Okay, I don't know exactly how much that's gonna ratio out to, so I'm gonna run down here. We're just gonna grab some more of this stuff. Particularly, we're looking for rocks, rather than just the raw carbon at this time. Okay, that should be good enough. Excellent. So now we're just gonna make, really quickly, something right here to produce a single foundry. Takes its lubricant, it's gonna take steel, green circuits, yada yada yada. Okay, how many green circuits is it? 30? I can make 30. Let's grab... Okay, I got a lot of rocks up here. So we'll come rip this stuff up. So much work. Oh yes, I know it's gonna be worth it though. I've seen the numbers. Aha, I have witnessed the numbers. Okay. Let's see... Let me... Some of that. I think I need... I think I need some iron, is what it was. Right? Because I need iron plates. I got buckets of copper plates. I need iron plates so that I can make the circuits. Once I get this foundry up, I'm pretty sure things are gonna just take off. Just absolutely, like, just slam. It's gonna be great. Alright, do the same thing up here. Might as well just add more to the copper there. Okay, so 30 green circuits. 30. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I stopped counting. There we go. Okay. Let's come over here. We're going to give it what we do have. And what we do have is tungsten carbide. We've got refined concrete for you. We're going to have some of that. Let's get steel. I'm going to swipe this steel because it's more important to go into this now. 50 is what we need. Yeah, so we're just missing green circuits. And then we'll have our precious foundry. And we'll see how it works. Ooh, we're cooking now. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. So here's the question. How do I extract the lava, right? Because there's no way it's just the pump jack, right? Oh. It is, by the way. Mmm. Yes. Hey, Tyrant. Foundry. Big mining drill. Casting pipe to ground. What do I do? Molten iron from lava. 2 foundries, then, is what you're telling me. To make things, like, really, really work. I need, like, a minimum of 2, I should say. That could be a problem, actually. That could be a problem where... Oh, novice, I don't care. Let's see, plenty of refined concrete to make these, so I am totally down to throw that all in there. Tungsten carbide. Let's see. We got 34 in there. Take some more of that, huh? That'll do. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. So we have that. Need steel. Need steel. Means I need this stuff. What are you up to, Tyrant? What you got going on? We're just gonna make some space there. Oh. Well, there it is. Small? Hold on, does that say small? Ooh, dear. Internet troubles? Uh-oh. Better not be. Oh, excellent. Yeah, it looks like there was something. That's weird. I don't think I broke anything. Looks fine now. It had some corner support. The corners would not have saved me. Kicked me to offline screen twice now? What? Yes, it is midnight. I'm kind of annoyed with my internet service provider, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I swear it's not something on my end. OBS? Wow, it's weird. OBS said I only dropped 24 frames. That's weird. How are things? You know. Things are good. Things are pretty good. How about you? How are things going for you? There's a setting you can enable to stop it saying you're offline if your signal drops. Really? Where is that? Oh, disconnect. Wait, disconnect protection. Is that it? Enabling a backup in the event. Display a temporary visual views for 90 seconds. I think that's it. Is that the one? I'll look at it later. I'm not gonna. I won't bore people with me doing that. Oh, that is the one. I have it turned on. I have it turned on. Maybe it's maybe Restream doesn't like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird though. But yeah, I'm not petting that thing. That thing looked nasty. That thing has germs. Okay, I got some iron plates. And I've got all this stuff. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 30. And then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Okay. So I want to get like 60 minimum of those. And then I want... what's the ratio on steel again? 5 to 1? Okay. So if I do 100 stack, that gives me one more foundry then. Now, I'm working with limited resources right now, so I have to be a little bit careful. Oh, I think it dropped again. Ooh, that's awesome. No, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I think we're good. I think we're good. Huh. Good on my side. Okay, okay. Thought I saw it do it again, but we're good. We're good for now. For now. That's the key terminology there. It is temporary. That's taking way too long. Taking way too long because I want this now. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me that. Okay. Boop. And then go get the carbide. Okay. Are you serious? I just sprouted a little bloody nose out of nowhere. That was disgusting. That felt disgusting. I apologize you had to see that. Oh, man. Did I get on anything? I think got on my keyboard a bit. That's annoying. I'll have to clean that. That sucks. Oh well. Holy moly. Okay. Back to what we were saying. In Play Factory, I think I'm doing pretty bad organizational wise. Reactors right now, it's not bad for a first run through so far. Oh, good. Yeah. Good on you. Reactors are good. Reactors are great. Okay, I need to come through and snag all these. Steel plate. And that's annoying. Okay. Fine, I will stick to just a few. Because I need two of these. I need two of these, right? At least, because there's... You get the molten iron from lava, then you have to do the casting in the foundry as well. That is how I understand it. So I have to go off of that. Once I get the two done, this will take off pretty quick, I think. Man. I'm gonna take off my jacket. I think I'm overheating. It was cold earlier. I don't know why it's so hot now. Man. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Alright, coming back. But I'm assuming when you say two reactors, you mean two nuclear reactors, then. That's pretty good. I skipped out on nuclear reactors on mine. Because I'm lazy. And I'm probably suffering for that now. Ah, jeez, dude. I sit down, I just start bleeding again. Oh, man. Holy cow, I apologize. I'm just gonna leave this whole thing stopped in and see if it clears up in a bit. Alright, let's go hunting for more rocks, just to make sure we have enough. Oh, da, 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 da. Some of that, some of these. Okay, there's more over here. So I want to stay outside of... I'm guessing that's territory now, because I just saw one of those demolishers go through it. So I feel like that's a fair assumption to make at this point. Oh, I'm in one right now. I guess I probably just don't build in it. I'm sure it's not an instant thing. So we just kind of stay here for the time being. We'll be okay. Yes. Okay. Got my ore. Got my ore again. Let's do a little bit of that. Oh my word, 42. Is there some in here? Oh, it's so close. It is so close, dude. Trying to see if there's like straggling plates anywhere that I could throw into another furnace. I guess I should just do... Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I keep forgetting. That's why I have to do this. No matter. I think this is finally it. Oh, it's one away. Ugh. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Try this again. Alright, one for the lava, and then one for the plates. Okay. So this just takes calcite. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna inject some calcite manually and see what happens. I'm sure wonderful things will happen, though. Oh, look at that go. Whoa! Okay. Oh, and it outputs stone. Okay. Gotcha. Gonna pass that, I'll be lurking. Okay. I appreciate Delicious. Sorry that the internet's being weird, but, dude. That one foundry is outputting, like, a surprisingly ridiculous amount, actually. That is really cool. Even getting some stone with it, too. Okay. Okay, I think it's time we can start putting up our network now. So we can start building at scale here. Trying to be a little more red in the face. You know, I'm trying, to be honest with you. I thought I'd improve my look a little bit, and I think I messed up along the way. I'm not sure exactly how I messed up, but I think I did. I'm hoping that I can, you know, figure out what the cause is eventually. I couldn't tell you though. I mean, like, you know, as it is right now, I couldn't tell you. Supposed to soak the napkin in super glue? Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, yeah, wow, this... I'm telling you, this thing freaking pumps. And it's just the one. Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome. Okay, with that in mind, I can actually now take this, I can get more steel, which will make it easier to make more of those foundries here. So I'm just gonna dump this over here for now. Let's see. Yeah. This is gonna go away because this is infinitely better right here. I can tell you that right now. And that's without mods. It's also naturally got some of that going. That is crazy. This thing is awesome. And that's, like I said, it's just with 2 of them. Let's see. Okay. So what that means is any more ore I find, I can try to make some more concrete out of then. I don't think I can get ore. Yeah, because it's all cast. Okay, let's see. Ew. Yeah, I did take the jacket off, and I think that did help. Ugh. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Holy moly. I'm suffering. Okay, I need to do a little bit of math on this, though, because this is 2 casting iron recipe. What? Okay, so it's just... It takes 20 molten iron per 3.2 seconds. Okay. 20... It's like 6.25 a second. And this produces 250 per 16 seconds. So that produces 15.6 every second? Ish. So I could handle... This one could handle 2 of these. And almost 3. That's crazy. Yeah, let's test that theory. Let's make more of them. Let's see here. Give me all the steel that you possess, that I may throw it into the fire. Okay, and then we're gonna be still dealing with this, which just wants tungsten ore right now. I think it only wants 50 carbide, but we'll see. Okay, because I need at least one more. Because I need one for iron, I need one for copper. That is the goal here. There we go, I just wanted to make a bunch of those. We're gonna set up some actual automation here in a second. And then life is going to be a dream. Some of that. Just give me enough for one more right now. And then we'll get our processes together here. Okay, got those. So now, I'll just go right next to this, essentially. Because I think we can share from the same source. Just a temporary setback, no big deal. So then we're gonna get the molten copper. This is gonna cast copper. Just like so. And it also just needs a little injection of calcite to get us started. Oh, I forgot to give it a... And then I can just dump the stone right back in if I want to. That is so incredible. And it's a similar production rate. That's insane. That's awesome. I'm really excited about this now. So I'm gonna get this up just so that we can get enough at least. And then I'll store some of this, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this enable disable and then wait until the stone is greater than like 15k? No. It's like 32. Like 1500, I'd say. Stream died, thought it went quiet. Yeah, apparently something happened. I don't know what it was. There might have been a blip. I know we've got like some winter storms going right now. That might have caused something with it. I don't fully know. But yeah, we've got weird stuff going on, so it's great. I love it. I love it. Let's see here. Yeah, if I want more of those foundries, I need to find more raw ore here. And that's going to be surprisingly difficult to do for some reason. Oh no, never mind. Here we go. Yeah, we'll grab all this stuff. Apparently, it does not take that much calcite to achieve a high level of industry here. I'll tell you that right now. It's pretty wild. Man, with industry like this, I could probably ship stuff to Novice, realistically, and be, like, golden. Grab some of that stone brick and get this topped off again. And then we'll want to actually fully automate a lot of this eventually. Get a lot of that steel. And the tungsten carbide. How am I gonna make the carbon? Just coal and acid, huh? Okay. What about if I need more of that just raw iron ore? That's the real question. So close. Okay. Okay, let's see. I don't want to make the green circuits anymore right now, so I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go right here. I'm just going to put them in a box for now. There we go. That'll make it nice and quick. Okay, and then as far as the carbon goes, I could just do it right here, actually, right? I need it in a chemical plant, though. I've got a few chemical plants left, thankfully. So we can just do this. Yeah, we're starting to suffer a little bit in terms of power. Which means it's time for yet another solar bank and another battery bank. And we're just going to replace oh my goodness, there we go. By the way, quality modules, absolutely worth it. I'm calling it right now, by the way. It is delightful. What happened there? That tree must have burst into flames. I've had that happen a couple times on things. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I got my circuits. Got that carbon. That I need for other things, of course, but where did the green circuits go that I just picked up? Right there. Okay. I need the carbon over here for this. Okay. And with all of that in mind, once I get enough of these up, we can start looking at an actual production chain. That will come in handy. Okay. Man, this is so cool. I'm seriously really digging this. I was worried being stuck on Novice that a new planet wasn't going to be any fun, but seeing what that can do, I am just swimming with possibilities flowing through my mind now. I've got so many things I want to try now. Grab some of that. Okay. We grab one more foundry. That should then give us what I need to start producing a little production line up here. Plus, these have been going non-stop as well, so... Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Okay. This is gonna be... molten iron... Wait a second. No, this is molten iron from lava. So we're casting iron, that's what we're doing. So we're casting iron. Then we are casting copper. Okay. Yep. And do something like that. And then I think we ripped these up. Oopsie. We're gonna just change these positions a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to have one foundry here. Kind of centered there, and then one kind of centered here. This one's gonna do copper. This one's gonna do iron. Oh, that looks really good. This. So essentially we're sending lava out to both of these. And then we're using the foundries themselves to kind of sift through it, right? Then we have to get the stone out, which we're gonna do in a fashion like this. Which we will store some of that stone over here. We'll enable disable this if, let's see, 150,000. Is that right for 32? 2 times 50, 1,600. Yeah. So if the stone in there is less than 1,500 is what we'll say. Well, naval is greater than 1500 is what we'll say. Like that, okay. Okay, yep. So now it's just a matter of adding our calcite. Which should just be as simple as doing this. Like so. And just coming up here. Yay. Yep. Okay, now that we have access to such a massive amount of industry, it's going to be a lot easier for us to justify going for something like this. And for doing red belts on everything, right? So this will come through now. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do some of this now as we prepare to revolutionize our process here. Okay. And like I said, we're coming over here, we're starting to really change up how we do things. And this is without the use of modules or anything thus far, which is pretty decent. So we can actually cast steel straight from molten iron as well. It just takes 30. So I don't actually have to do this. This is kind of archaic at this point. But I'm still doing it because it just gives a little flow for that iron to go through anyway, right now. Yes, okay. Let me get some space here real quick. There's a lot to take in. Man. Could probably even double this up a little bit, but that does require us to make more foundries, so I have to wait a little bit on that. So what's the limiting factor on the foundry? I think it's just well, maybe not the refined concrete right now. We can actually get a fair amount of that, as is. The tungsten carbide might be a bit of a limiting factor, but even that we're kind of overcoming it, so to speak. I just pulled out a load of carbon out of that. I can just do this and just feed that what I got there for now. Yeah, then that's not going to stop anytime soon. It's time to go willy-nilly with it. Alright, and right now I just want to get enough of this steel, again, to make more of these foundry machines so we can look at how we can truly scale this up. Because so far, it is seeming like we're going to get an incredible amount of productivity out of this, so... I'm going to get 2 more right here. Which I can actually use these 2 to take some of that excess iron and turn that into steel. I'm going to try that. I want to see how it fares when I add on a little extra here. So if I go like right here, 3. I want to cast steel. We'll just say doing it like that for now. That makes steel so fast? Are you kidding me? Okay, but now I can see where it can be limited a bit there. That's looking so good. Oh my goodness, though. Plus, it has the productivity bonus. Oh my goodness, this is the best planet ever. I am so happy I came here. Yeah, screw this entire thing, by the way. Oh, speaking of, let's see, what do I need? Again, in order to make, let's see, so green... plastic. Let's see. Okay, so if I want to get oil products, I have to do the coal liquefaction stuff. That's not surprising. Let's see. How's the star looking? It doesn't look like it's been getting fixed at all. Are you serious? What happened to... What? Are you full? Where's my copper? Hold on. No. The bane of my existence. Very. How about you go there for a second? Clear the way a little bit. We had an error on the signals, it looks like. So that's great. Okay, that should hopefully fix it so we can actually fix stuff, but... Ooh, it is nearly 1 in the morning now. That is awesome. Okay. I don't have a lot of space, but it is absolutely time to just rip this up. This, useless, obsolete. A thing of the past, I dare say. We look towards the future now. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of rip. Okay. So yeah, right now that's all going straight into lubricant. Which is not exactly what I want. But that's okay. I'm gonna have to think about some of our design choices now. This did get us to a point that we could actually establish those foundries at least, so we take comfort in that. Okay. Lot of coal sitting around there. Okay, so definitely coal is going to be our oil product source, so we're gonna have to do full cracking down from heavy oil, which I actually kind of prefer. So I'm pretty content with that. Let's see. Which means we also don't need any of this here, really. So let's go ahead and mark all this out. And wish that I had my actual logistic network stuff, that if this could all just get chucked in. That's okay. And then we'll just condense this. There we go. Okay, let's see. So now that I've cleaned all that out... Well, I'm in the process of cleaning it out, I should say. We're gonna need to decide how we want to actually set up our industry down here to unlock the better stuff. So tungsten steel is what allows us to then get into the metallurgic science packs, which requires Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. That's it? That's actually not bad. So you have to craft it. Crafting surface conditions, you have to craft it here. Okay, and then that unlocks lithium processing. Ew. Okay, and that's where we then get our artillery. And the cliff explosives. Asteroid reprocessing. Oh, interesting. Oh, fancy. Low density structure productivity, yes, please. Oh my gosh. Casting. Oh my goodness, you could just cast it? Wait, that sounds awesome. Can I do that now? Is that... What? You just throw in plastic, iron, and copper? Molten, of course. Calcite and ore. That's it. So you just need calcite, and you get calcite from here. Interesting. Okay. I like the sound of that. Alright, let me see. Let's come over here. I'm gonna just dump random junk around. There you go. Okay, let's see. Let's see this. So let's see. So if I do... What? How are you able to do it here? Oh, that's... Yeah, that makes... No, wait. No, you should... Oh, that doesn't reach. Oh. Dang. That sucks. I was hoping to do that. That's fine, okay. We will just redesign this a little bit. Not a problem. So you are all just gonna come. Well. Just like that. And... not wanting to do this on the actual coal, but I'm just trying to kind of piece my thoughts together here. So let's see. So if I'm going to do this... I'm just going to select that edge, I think. Like so. Singular input there. And it's going to come down here. Like so. Which means this actually starts right there, and then we can do that. I guess I ran out of pipe. Okay, but I can't help but notice that somehow... Oh, it's because I ripped it up. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Yes, okay. Let's see, let's rip this up a bit. Yes, just like that. Okay, so now I've got those 3 main ingredients there that we can use for a lot of things. I'll even... do this. Well, no. We'll leave the stone right there because it collects pretty quick, so... If I need that stone, I'll start throwing it down here, but for now this is fine, I think. So... I require chemical plants. Do a lot of things. One of them is going to be cracking. So I want to set up these for cracking heavy oil to light oil. As such. Yes. And we're gonna cut this. And put it down here. We're gonna do another one. But this one is for cracking the light oil to petroleum. Because remember, we have to work pretty much from the top down now. Which is fine, but it's just something to keep in mind, of course. Okay, so main thing is we'll have our water supply. We'll do out here. We'll have them all share the same water line. Then got these. Oh my word. Oh boy. Yep, so then we'll have this. Again, where this is all doing that thing. Then that just helps to keep things separated there. So heavy to light, and then light to petroleum down there is all that's going on. Oh, that's tragic. That was so close to being perfect. I love bots. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So now, when we look at this, let's come over here. We're going to grab this out. I'm going to back it up just a hair right there so that we can do this. And a little bit more. Don't need to be shy on the resources here. And I'm building on top of all this stuff. I am aware. It's gonna be okay. Okay, now then. Where'd they go? What am I missing? Oh, bricks. Right. Again, we're doing this all in the interest of advancing things. Actually not making bricks. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, I do have some electric furnaces. What am I doing? Okay, so I can just come over here. And I can just make another box. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't need to make these bricks in mass. I just need to have some of them on hand. Is the way that I see it, so. Yeah, right now, I think this is gonna do us pretty well for a bit. So I need 10 stone bricks apiece, so I need 30 of these. Okay. And thank you. Oh. There you go. Yeah, so I'm noticing that there is no, you don't have to really worry about the pollution factor on the planet itself, because the whole planet is just like volcanic, you know what I mean? So that's comforting. So I'm wondering how I can use that to my advantage. That's probably going to take some thinking. So I think we'll set this up so that we at least have something that can produce enough of what we need. Yep, so right there, now we're gonna produce enough that we'll start to crack down from all this. And then we'll call that good there. So obviously we're gonna have to eventually leave the starting area to get more things, but until then, the harder parts of tungsten deposits. Okay. So tungsten is one of the big things here, is what I'm gathering then. Okay. Okay. I like it. And that gives us the speed module 3s also. And turbo transport belts. Oh boy, I haven't even done the blue ones yet. I mean, I'm going to now, but... Ooh. Deep parts of the oil ocean. Interesting. So the planets have like some interactivity with each other then, is what I'm seeing. That's pretty cool. Fulgora, which gives us the recycling and then the holmium and all that. Yes, I'm so excited. I am so I'm pumped. I'm freaking pumped. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, yep, so we'll probably let that go for a bit to build us up some stuff, and then we'll probably move things around and tweak things a bit, especially since I have to make use of this entire coal patch if possible, so we'll see how that goes. However, that is going to be it for us today. So sorry again that we had the weird internet blip bump thing. I don't really know what's going on with that. It's been on and off. Doesn't seem to have any like real correlation to anything as far as I can tell, so I'll see if I can figure out what the cause of it is and try to get it sorted, but I need a nap. Staying awake was a dumb idea. I'm sorry, cat. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for staying up. But yeah, you should probably go sleep. You should go sleep. Take care of yourself, okay? You gotta take care of yourself. We're probably still gonna be here on a Thursday, even though it is Halloween. But probably gonna be later. Just so people are aware. We're gonna try to make it work. I will let people know if it's not going to work. But expect a stream, just not at the exact same time. So just keep that in mind. We'll see. I might do some more work on Vulcanus tomorrow off stream, and just like before, I'll always go over what we did, explain everything, you know, that type of thing. So anyway, I hope you guys have a great night or day, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. If I don't see you on Thursday, I hope you have a happy Halloween, and we'll see you next time, whenever that is. Have a good night.